Welcome. Good morning, everyone. You know what time it is. If Catfish is here, let's turn it over right away and jump right in with Catfish Tyler. Have a great day, everybody. Well, hello, everyone. Welcome to the show. And you know, when I'm up and running, we're near the bottom, right? Generally, that's the case. And let me get some lighting on me here a little bit more. I forgot to do that, and we'll get this turned up. There we go. All right. Welcome to the show. Thank you for being here. And I think we're at the low. That's why we're pointing this out and why I wanted to come on right here, right now. No other place I'd rather be right here with you if you're here with me. So there you go. I'm going to put this right here. Display capture. We should have a headline. It's going to say, Sofi, how high will it go from here? Right? And I'm very pleased to see how high the low was today already. And let's get into this. So we're going to move this right here up to the below me display capture. Boop. We're going to make the size of my big old mug smaller. And then we're going to go like so. That should probably be about right. And we look good. Let's move over to the main screen. Boom. Here we are. Ah, look how fast it jumped off the low, folks. I couldn't even get fired up fast enough. Let's move this live stream screen over here where I can see anybody that might be coming to join me here on this beautiful day. Hope you had a great weekend, everyone. Welcome, fellow cats. E-L. Boo. All right. If you're here with me, and we're going to put you a big smiley face, boom, 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 enter, and hopefully we can get that up. Whoosh, boom. Before anybody else says anything, hey, thank you for being here with me as we look at the bottom, which was very quick and short lived. And now the run begins to over 9 today. What do you say, folks? Let's get over 9. Let's get over 9. Right on. Get my bell over here within reach where we can do that. And I just want to welcome you all. We are going to make some money today. I believe we are going to be well over. And look at the volume already over 4 million shares, folks. Over 4 mil. All right. And look at RBT today. I told you about this on Friday when it was down to when it was 44 and a half or so, that this would be a great company to buy into. So look at it on the run. We're looking at some other ones doing well. OHI. This is one that was pulled out of our by Catfish Spartacus. Welcome if you're here. I know you're over there overseas in Portugal. Another one he called, which is looking good today on the 1 day. Let's take a look at it right now and see if we can get involved on the 1 day. And there it is. And a lot of these are also ones that will pay dividends. Not all, but many that he picks out do. And so I bring them to your attention. Here's another one that I saw. He called on the dip, and he was calling me on these on the dips. And so you can see what happened. And now look at them gaining. And today looking good. I mean, they were severely attacked, but right out of the gate. And then after that, sayonara. So another one there. Good one. Stag looking good. We're green, green, green. Everybody close up this, close up that. And let's see. I did actually. Oh, wow. Yeah, check out what I put up here. Hey, if you're here with me, I want to thank you for being here. And we're looking at SoFi today. SoFi on the fly. And you don't need to ask why it is. It basically, and I got here, how high again? Why? But part 3 as a title, but I guess I'll edit that. Let's change that today. Yeah, right on. Uh-huh. All right. SoFi set to break new highs. We'll just ask that question to people. See how this could happen soon. Boom. And there we go. There we go. All right. There we go. That's our title for right now. SoFi set. And I believe it is. So we're going to save that. Boom. There's our new headline. And thank you for being here with me. There are those I know that are hopefully here because they want us to make some money with us today. And that's why we're showing you some of these other stocks. And we have a list of other stocks that we're going to be tracing and looking at. But SoFi, what's going on in the news? Let's go down here. And you can see here, I'm on RBT on this page. I'm going to jump on this one. Looking down here, there is nothing since 3 days ago. And this is very good. I like it. I like to be like this because this is when you see the gradual gains. And they're going to be in. Look at PLTR. We're looking at some others over here that are up today. PLTR up 4.2% today. A nice one. A nice runner. UPST up. Not as much as we are. And I like that. Usually this UPST will move more, will swing more than ours will. and it's because they have less volume, less trades available, shares available. So they're a bigger swinger than we are because they don't have quite as many shares. I don't believe. I can jump over here and see that. Hey, welcome if you're here. I appreciate you showing up. And what we're looking at today is Sofi as our main ingredient. We're stirring in a little profit today, aren't we? It's starting to smell good on the stove. We're just adding a little seasoning. This morning I tried to jump on when it hit the low, and I was on the phone with one of my buddies down in Florida, and I kept telling him, "I got to go, man. I got to go. This is, I got to go," and he just won't let me go. And but I'm finally here, and I missed the very low with you. So, but that's okay. We're very close to it here, even at this number, because I think we're going to go over 9 today. Um, and I think we're going to do it maybe even without a catalyst. It's just going to be a realization of everyone that this is just ridiculous. Why are we still trying to hammer this thing down? It just is so resilient, and there's so many retail buyers coming in, and I just really like where it's at right here. I like the push it's making. Looking at some other ones that are profiting and looking good. You can look across this whole spectrum and see what else we're looking at that is on the run this morning. And all of these are up today, not big, huge movers, but they are moving nicely in the right direction. And so get over here and take a look at some of the other stocks. I still haven't created another page yet, but I've got a bunch on here, a bunch, bunch, and we're going to pull them all up, and you can look at them all. Now, here's one that I've been telling you about that I'd keep an eye on, and that's agro. And I've been telling people about this since 2 months ago. So thank you for being here with me, for joining me. And you can see right on up it goes. Nice, nice, nice. Gradual slope, nice gains. And folks, look at this chart on this one for 1 year. Agro, okay? It's affordable. You can get some good shares of this, and it looks very, very, very promising into the future, growing and signing deals with other countries to grow crops there. So I would suggest you take a look at this company here and look at their doggone revenues here and their earnings, okay? And look at these analysts here. Now it's not covered by a huge number of analysts, but this is one I really, really like, and I've been telling you about it. So hopefully you're paying attention and bought a little bit of agro back when it was in this dip right here. I told you about it when it was right here. I said, hey, folks, this thing's been attacked down, and you should get in here when it was in the 950 range. And I hope you did, because you're making good money if you did. And it's definitely gone right on off after that. You can see that chart looks very good and very promising. I hope you'll agree with me. Agro. But we're talking about SoFi, obviously, but we want to look at some other things too. I mean, it's worth it to take a look at some other things for sure, and keep our eyes on other things that might be on the run. And so that's why I mention it. All right. And I'm looking here at SoFi, boom, historical. I want to go in here and keep this on my second tab, boom, right here, because I want to see what we're looking like compared to Friday. All right. Well, Friday we only had 15 million shares traded all the way. We've already reached a third of that volume, close to, and you can see what the high was today, 880. Look at the low. You're talking about a 19-cent gain on the low, folks, today. Look at these gains on the low here. A 23-cent gain from Thursday to Friday, and then a 19-cent gain on the low here. And I told you this all was going to happen, that we're just going to see these gradual climbing, slow pace, nice, perfect. This is exactly what we want, folks. This is playing out exactly like we want it to. All right. I trust that you understand where I'm going with this. And let's get over here, because I'm going to show you something else. You know how much I am in the charts. So let's do that too. We'll look at the charts. Oh, yeah, we'll look at the chart. Look at the chart. I bet it's not going down. It won't break your heart to come and look at the chart with me today. That's right. I hope you like watching all the pay that's coming in to you right now. And it's all happening since $4.60 when I started talking about this 2.5 months ago. And as it continues to climb right on up after the work down, after the latest earnings report, and we know what they did and how they did it and how they're doing it. And as I said, folks, we're still got a long ways to go here, a long way. This move up to the next high off of that low from 1170 and pulling it down to, what was it? Let's see here. Yep, from 1170 down to 789. That drop was 32%, folks. We've got that much gain coming our way. That's what I say, before it moves, or somewhere around that amount. So just hang with us and make a lot of money off this stock as they keep pushing it up. Because I've already proven to people from all of these highs to these lows, to these highs, to these lows, to these highs, to these lows, I've proven to you the average swing on every one of these is 25.48%. All right, so there you go. And it's just doing the math, folks, and just the history of it. And golly, look at this chart over here, folks. Look at the 1 month right now. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Look at that thing. Oh, my goodness gracious, people. Let's get this line off here. Don't need that. Oh, my goodness, folks. Look at this. One bottom, two bottom, triple bottom, and then this bottom here. You got to be paying attention. Everybody else is. Look at this green. Look down here. Look at the pitch line moving off of this, off of what it was on a grade. To look at that increasing, and this is on just the 1 month, folks. Get on over here in the 6 month. All right, with me. Dial it in. And I'm not showing anybody anything new who's here with me, but you're seeing the way that I determine what we're looking like. Look at that 6 month. Look at the blue 45 going off the 50-day right there, right now. Look at it just springing off of it here. And we're not the only ones that can see this, people, okay? Trust me. We are not the only ones that can see what we're looking at, what I'm showing you right there. You should be, like I told you, back when it was in the 460 ranges, when I saw that same thing, I told you, when I see that, I start salivating. Didn't I say that? You were here, some of you who were here since that time, way back when I started broadcasting this channel and started creating it on May the 17th. It was the first time that I put up. That was right after Chiavrini Day. The $2.50 price target. $2.50. And where are we now? Yeah. And people shorted thinking that it would go to that $2.50, unfortunately. Because, see, by that point, they had gotten so used to averaging down on this stock, folks. And I'll show it to you here by this chart here. Look at what I mean. Here's where they started shorting it intensely. The price was at $13.20, everyone. And look at them massively starting to short this. And the thing is, once they shorted here from this, it was actually at $16 basically, because this was a pump right here on this date, whatever date that was. Let's move this down just a touch. Let's get to what the date was. That's important. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. I appreciate it. We're going to make some money today and all through this week and month and year, and everybody's just going to prosper. It's here with me. We're all going to be smiling and singing happy songs on this Friday. Well, I'll be breaking out the guitar again if you enjoyed that. Some of you, I hope you did. And I know I'm not very good, especially my vocals, but I have fun. That's all that matters, right? We're just having fun. Like the song says, sing a song. Make it simple to last the whole whatever long. Don't worry if you don't remember every single word at all. Just sing a song, right, folks? That's what's important, man. Happiness and joy and peace in your life and contentment, and you can have all of those things through, believe it or not heirloom cedar morning catfish. Oh yeah, we're going to have a great one. Yeah, appreciate it, heirloom cedar. Yes. Oh my goodness, Tyler, he starts right out of the gate. Oh yeah, there we go. Hey man, we got on here today, and I tried to jump on here when it was at the lowest, but you know how it is. Sometimes you have to make a little bit of money, and I'm sorry, I also didn't have time to have any breakfast, so I'm going to be eating some grapes. Okay. Mm. All right. So, for those of you that are here with me and looking at what I'm doing, I've done this before, but almost every one of you've seen this, but I like to look at it just to remind myself of why I'm holding this stock. See, because This is the 2-year history chart right here. Boom, 2 years I'm on it. And I got all these lines on here showing the 45-day and the 50-day and the purple 10-day, and the 200-day moving average is the green one that you can't even see here. But at any rate, folks, here's what I'm getting at. This stock from this price right here, 16 or so, they started on this pump and dump and dump and dump, and they shorted it here at 16, they shorted it at 13, they shorted it at 10. They kept averaging down their shorts, they kept averaging down their shorts. Now they and they're making money every single time. Every single time they were just making money on top of money on top of money, because it went from that $24 it had been on after the IPO. 2 times it hit and touched on that number before, right here, or 3 times, 1, 2, 3, and then bam, then it was just off, down, 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 down. And so, by the way, look at that too. You can see it was a bottom here, bottom here, bottom here, triple bottom head fake right there. And then from there on, that price, $16.81, folks. It was probably 16.88. From there, they shorted it here. They shorted it here. They shorted it here. They shorted their positions here, shorted their positions here. And by here, they had millions and millions and millions of things, millions and millions of shares accumulated. I'm going to show you here. Uh, this would be my wife calling right in the middle of the show. Let's see what she's got going on. Hello.
Funny that you would send me a picture of that, because I was leaving the house this morning and thinking, it's been like 9 days. I wonder when that thing is going to get here. And that's probably sitting in our mailbox.
Yep, it's there.
Okay, Nick is calling me. I'll call you right back.
All right, I'm on the show. Oh, well, she didn't get that. Hey, look at that. We got an institution that came in. Oh, yeah. That's right. We're up on another institution today. Look at that. What a big surprise. What a surprise, people. And I bet you he's long. Yep, sure is. 642. Oh, yeah, I keep track of them. You know I do. Right here on this piece of paper, right here, people. Just for all of us, so we can prosper from this knowledge. Right? Right on. Yes, and yes, indeed. We are here now at 9:11. And we have jumped to 696. All right, 642 long. There we go. And short, 22. And long, 32 short. 32 long and short. All right. So nothing's really changed there. But hey, congratulations, everybody. See, you got to keep a track of these guys and who's coming in, when, and where, and how, and why, and follow the money is what I say. So appreciate your being here with me. And today we're just kind of looking here at to see this new higher low by 19 cents as we speak. 864 today from 845 on Friday is fabulous, folks. It's exactly what we want. This is exactly the way we want it to happen. It's nice and slow. Just as, look at this, as the longest shorted stock, because here's the SOFI institutions, and I point this out. All that shorting was an amassment of shares by these institutions, folks, as the price fell from right up here all the way down. Look at all the institutions there. Isn't that enlightening? Golly, man, look at, they were just buying. Why? Huh. Could they be looking down the road 10 years when this is 100 a share? I don't know. I don't know. Let's just go look here. $28.60 a share for Bank of America. Huh. How about some other big ones? Morgan Stanley share price. Huh. $84 a share. You might laugh at me comparing these, but Wouldn't Morgan Stanley, who owns over 100 million shares of this stock, be happy to see it go up to $84 a share now after getting it where they just did? After they downgraded it, by the way, right? That's the way of the world, folks. You got to get with it. You got to understand how it works. You got to understand what's going on when they're running it down, and you understand what's going on when they're taking it up. And they're taking it up now. I hear you, Erling Cedar, getting impatient. I know what you know. Time to break out the guitar and play some Patience. uh, a patient song. Anticipation. Yeah. Folks, I want to tell you, many of you know that I am indulging in fruits and vegetables for diet for the most part. I do eat other things when I go out and dine at restaurants and things like on this last little trip we just took. My wife and I took our little Mercedes convertible compressor. It's a 2001. We took it out for a little ride. It's only got 6,000 miles per year average on the car, and it's from Florida. It has no rust at all, not one speck of rust, and it's the hardtop convertible type little two-seater car that they made back in that time called the compressor, or it's the 230 SLK. But anyway, that thing runs like a top, and we just zip it around, in the sunny days and ride with the top down. And we're going to run out of those, so we took a cruise around this last here weekend and went all over the state, up north, up near Mackinac Bridge, and then across, and then down the outside of the hand. It's kind of hard to explain, but anyway, oh, gorgeous. Yeah. Wading in is an important lesson that has sunk in from watching your show. Absolutely. There's very little damage that uh, can happen that way, and that's why on each day, as I know this run's going to go up, I'm just buying it at the lows each day, every time. I just nibble a little more. I buy. You see, everybody's been sitting here and they've seen from day one how I buy in, but they see how I'll sell too. After I've nibbled at 10 and 20 and 50 and 20 and 10 and 50 and 20, and then all of a sudden, bam! I'll take out 2,500 when I made 30% profit. Yep. Hmm. Well, and why do that? Well, because of the pattern of trading on this stock, moving 30% up and 30% down and 30% up. Well, the average is 24%. Why wouldn't you not take advantage of this pattern of trading, right? That's how we do it, folks. Thank you for being here with me while we watch SoFi at 5 million shares already, a third of what it had. And by the way, they're not piling in on SoFi. These are just good, savvy, intelligent buyers who might be starting to realize that what I'm talking about here on this chart is true. That now that they started shorting at 16 and they shorted at 13 and they shorted at 10, they had an average then of 13, 16, 13, 10. And they shorted at 13, people. Here she comes back on the show. Yes, darling.
Sorry, that was Meg.
Yep. How was his date?
He good, good. I guess that Chloe wants to meet me, and I might meet up with him after my nail appointment. But
When's the wedding?
she's black.
Okay. Interesting.
Yep.
All right,
Very
then.
nice. I mean, he sent me a
Uh,
picture of them last night, and she's not
I'm
like
sure mulatto. Yep.
that Haitian black.
No.
But when I told him, and I said, Nick, you kind of surprised me there. You left out a little detail when you told me about Chloe. So I didn't think it mattered. And I said, well, it doesn't. But I was still, I thought, why wouldn't you tell me that? And I said, Nick, I just want you to be happy. If she makes you happy, then I'm supportive.
There you go. That's all that matters. 100%.
Yeah, he's cute, pretty. I just want him to be happy.
Yeah.
especially with a name like Chloe. Chloe is definitely more of a white name. You don't more. Phoenicia is
Right. There you go. You already told him. All matters him being happy. That's your boy. Yep. Well, I didn't know you were there already, and it just you weren't far away. So sorry. We're good. All's good. All right, beautiful. All right, cool. Good deal. Well, she doesn't know you very well. Don't know what to tell you there. Yep. Or foot warmers. I hear you. Okay, well, we'll hope you have a beautiful day. All right. Well, I know where you're headed next. I won't call you. All right. Well, don't forget to turn your phone back on. Don't forget to turn your phone back on. Well, it doesn't matter. You don't have it anyway. So what? Okay. Have fun, whatever you decide to go do. Okay. That sounds good. Love you. Bye. All right. Yay. Mm. All right. Let's get back to work. Whoa. Hmm. All right. Look at this thing breaking out, folks. All right. Oh yeah, we're going right on up. Gonna get a new high, and she's gonna keep higher, going higher. She got lots of buyers, and she's on fire. That's right. Oh yeah, we're gonna see it rocking out of sight. You and me, you'd have to agree. Everyone can see. It's obvious, isn't it? SoFi is on the fly, people. It's moving. There's nothing they can do. It's grooving. It's going higher and higher. There's a lot of desire out there. There's lots of buyers, and I'm here to declare you can stick it out and you can say, hey, this guy's crazy. What's he talking about? Well, what he's talking about Is it at this price that they did at 16 when they started heavily shorting to 13 where they heavily shorted and averaged down to 14 and a half. And then, ladies and gentlemen, $13, you can see here, they shorted like crap when it got down to this price here at 10. They thought, all right, and now their 16 average went to 13 on their shorted positions. They shorted the crap out of it all the way down here, shorted it down to 6, and now their average went from 13 to $10 when they went that heavy. Look how heavy they went. And they went in extremely heavy here as well, folks. Look at the amount of volume here. And again, this all proves it. This all proves all the volume and shares that they were accumulating, right? Heirloom Cedar, I tried to unplug mine, but it didn't work. She has backup batteries. Waiting. Okay. Okay, I see. Well, that's funny. Maybe unplug, maybe take out the backup battery, get inside. I don't know. I'm with you. Anyway, folks, what I'm trying to show you here is there's a massive amount of accumulation of shares whilst this thing was mysteriously falling into oblivion. And the whole time, the revenues on this company were beating the street, beating 8 quarters in a row. They outperformed 8 quarters in a row. They outperformed. Look at their earned revenue up, up, up all the time. The price dropping and major institutional accumulation, which continues even today as I speak, interestingly enough. So, welcome and for being here. Just teasing, friend. LOL. I hear you. No, that's good. I'm with you, Heirloom Cedar. All is good. Mm. Welcome, everybody. Mhm. Today's breakfast. Hmm. And, folks, you have to eat this way if you want to live longer, right? You can't just keep shoving garbage food and processed food into you and think you're going to live a long and healthy life. And and now we got all kinds of oddities going on in the biological world. Have you heard? Well, yeah, I'm sure many of you are familiar with GMOs, genetically modified organisms that we're all now starting to consume. And in products now, they've passed a law recently that, and you'll see the little stamp. It's a little green, round green stamp with a little, I think it's like a corn, maybe a shuck of ear of corn or something in the little sun. That means bioengineered food. And if you get into reading about this, it's a little odd, I must say. And you, it's like they have to put bioengineered in there if any of the uh, ingredients or whatever's found in it are not naturally found in nature. And so they're created by man-made, obviously. And what part of it goes in, the percentage, I'm not sure, but I do know that they have to either, and this is the interesting thing about it. If you want to know if you're, yeah, it's crazy. If you want to know about, I hear you, Heirloom Cedar. If you want to know about this bioengineering label, it's a small, about the size of a dime, even a little bit smaller than a dime, and it's round and it's green, and look for it, green and yellow. But another thing they can do, they passed a law recently that requires these food manufacturers, if they're doing bioengineering, there are like 3 different ways, or maybe 4, that they can signify it. One is by having that little thing on there, that little symbol. Another one is by saying on there, right on the packages, this has an ingredients that bioengineered. That's two. Three is there can be a scan code, a little scanner code you can scan with your phone that will tell you whether or not. Or four, you can put a phone number on your package that people can call in. I would suggest to you folks that if they would go to the expense of putting a scan code on their packaging for you to scan it to see if it is or isn't, or if they would take the expense of adding the ink to the printer to have the thing say this, uh, call this phone number 1-800 something. If they were to take that expense, then you can pretty much be sure logically it makes sense only that right that it is right. They're not gonna they're not gonna put that on their packaging in an obscure way. Why wouldn't they just take the little great green logo and pop it on there instead of going to the trouble writing all that out and everything? So if you see on a package, call this number to see if it's bioengineered or not on in the writing on it, I'm just saying this is just something you might want to be aware of. And or if you see that little scan code, I can almost guarantee you that it does in fact have bioengineered because this is what they're being forced to do is to notify the public that they're bioengineering the food that you're consuming, which you might find interesting and you might want to look into. Is it safe? Which is what I did. And some would argue that it isn't any time that you're messing with Mother Nature. But folks, we've been, I mean, selectively breeding stuff, which is a form of bioengineering, for a long time. I mean, we've been in hybrids and plants and things, especially in well, in all types of fields of agriculture, and including marijuana, for one. The potency levels is far outweigh what they were back in the 60s for Colombian gold. That was 30% seeds and stems. And anyway, just going back to a little bit of history here. I hope you are enjoying the conversation we're sharing with you today. And right now, aside from just watching SoFi go right on up, which I think it's going to continue to do, don't see any reason. Like I said, there sure wasn't any stomach to sell this at 806 or 808 after those rundown efforts. That was just like the defining, for me, the defining moment of SoFi starting its continued progression up. Long term, slow, moderate growth every day, and there'll be a day or two where it pulls back. There'll be a downgrade come here and there. Mm. You know what? Speaking of downgrades, if you think about the downgrades that came on SoFi when it was getting up to 9 and close to 10 and got over, they were downgrading to higher prices than their previous upgrades, and they're still chasing this stock now. Those downgrades that they went to that were upgrades from their previous. Yeah, it's a little confusing, I know, but when they're chasing stock, that's how it is. They don't want to look ridiculously stupid to the rest of the world making a price. People like Chia Pansy don't care because they make so much money off of just downgrading it. And look here, cha-ching, here comes the new high. Watching it ride. Hitching a ride. Whoa, yeah, we're hitching a ride. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. No guitar today. Don't worry. I'm not gonna suffer you through my playing. And if somebody requests a song, I might do one. But right now, that's the one I like. Hitching a ride. We got a lot of people hitching a ride on the SoFi train right now. Oh, yeah. Well, the Love Shack is a little place where we can get together. Love Shack, baby. We're on a Love Shack, baby. Baby, Love Shack. Listen, Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. You know what? You drop by here to my channel, I'm going to show you some interesting, cool chart stuff like this right here and get you to understand that these people are so buried now from getting back to the point, shorting it down to 10 and then averaging down to 9 and then averaging down to 8 because the price was in the fours, folks. They averaged to 4 and they were shorting in the upper fours. And you can bet your ass people shorted at $4.66 on this stock, and they're still holding those positions. Is my take on this. I still feel they're just paying interest. All right. They break out from here, even just to prove sentiment would be great to see. I agree. There it is. And watch it, folks. And today I have this strange and odd feeling in my stomach that there's not going to be a halt at 887. And so I'm not going to suggest you sell any today at 887. Now, I could be wrong. And so if you want to guarantee your profits and you're putting some in your pocket and you bought this at 789 and now it's at 889, well, that's $1 gain, and many people will take advantage of $1 gain and sell and take 1,000 shares, gets them $1,000 they can just put right in their pocket. Ching. Then it falls back down to 866. Boop, back in. Whoop, right on up. You'll you'll maybe see that happen, but we might not. Because how many times are they going to keep trying to hold it at that number? And how many times did we see them try to hold it at 806? If you don't know the relevance of what I'm saying, here we go. SOFI. And by the way, obviously there is one thing that you know if you're here with me on this channel. If this thing starts to get news or makes a move, you're going to know. I'm going to be on it. And I'm going to know. I'm going to keep you informed. You'll know when SoFi breaks. Now, these other ones, Upstart, I'm keeping an eye on. Oh, my. Yep. Called that one right there for sure. Did I not call RBT on Friday? They tell you 44 cents, folks. You cannot pass that up. Get in on that because these people, these are the owners of this company and the people inside and all the institutions. They don't let it stay down. So there you go. This is a good one to make money on. RBT, folks. Watch it. Put it up here next to SoFi on your list because I think it's one of the best ones. And this one, I've been telling you about this one, Agro, right? And you should keep an eye on this one, all right? These ones I'm telling you about, they're all looking very good. Surprised we haven't seen our friend over here from Portugal yet, but he's got a lot that he called recently that I liked, and there's a few that I wrote down. So I'm going to look at some of those right now just to see how he's doing or how we're doing. EXEL, there it is. This is one that he just talked to me about, spoke to us about. Yeah, 2 cents, nothing. All right, let's see here. You. Going to take a look at you, folks. We're looking at all these that might be making runs, so we're going to look at them all. And these are a lot of them pay dividends. Very nice. You, congratulations. There you go. Saw that. All right, let's go look at Stag. You might want to look at some of these folks. A lot of them pay dividends, and they're up green. This guy, Orlando is his name. He's from Portugal. Yep. And these don't move in rapid rates. These are very steady, solid growth. And most of them, I looked at the long-term charts, and they're at the bottom, folks. So I like which ones he's picking here. You can look, for example, at this one, the 6-month chart. Well, that one's just in a little bit of a dip, but it is looking very good to go from here. So I like that one too. But anyway, let's go back over here. Let's see what else he's got. I think it's ARCC. I might have to improve my writing there. Yep. Okay. Yep. Up. Nice call. IIPR. Follow along and write these down if you want. IIPR. Gaining. All right. GES. Smidge down. Overall, looking good though here. SOUN. There we go. That's better. I like it. OHI is one he was pushing, or not pushing. He never pushes anything. He just gives his suggestions for you, folks, just like I do, on certain stocks. That one's doing well. Yep. And you can look at this 1 year chart, folks. That's a good looking chart right there on OHI. TSLY. I know that we've got a lot of people who've been watching this one with him and got in, I think. Oh, yeah. Cha-ching. There's the runner. There's a good one. Nice. You TSLY holders. Yeah, baby. Go. All right. I'm looking at AUPH now. Actually, this one stays up here. This one I might have to get some of. Another nice one. I might break over 10, and if it does, that would be a good one over 10 to look at. It already did go over for a bit. I like that one too. Good call. Good call, Orlando. IB Mac, hey, been a while. Just wanted to stop by, say hi. Yeah, thank you. All right, appreciate that. I didn't see you when you made it in, but I'm gonna thank you for that right now. Definitely. Boom. All right. Uh, thanks. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. Boom. I think I got it right. Yes, indeed. I sure appreciate it. Yeah, we're just taking a look at some of these other nice picks that we've got a friend who's been coming in from Portugal coming in, and his name is Orlando. Goes by Spartacus. All right. And he's been making some good picks here. And I'm looking at him right now. Another one I like that he's been running by our table is HASI. So we're just taking a look at these. And the one that he had was making a really nice move. Yes, indeed. Down a smidge on that one. But I'm looking at all of them. HASI, AUPH, OKTA, folks. OKTA. And then we're going to get back on over to SoFi. We're just taking a look at the ones he's called out over the last few and see how they're doing. Ah, nice. Okay. Good gainers, all of them. I appreciate you bringing those up. The people, you can all take advantage of this. Oh, yeah. Let's go, SoFi, let's go. How high you know SoFi's gonna fly. Oh, yeah. We got some buyers coming in here, folks. Pushing it on up to 9 and above. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. And we're waiting. We're waiting for what? We're waiting for the breakaway. And what's that going to come on? Everybody says we need some big news. Oh, SoFi, full service ambitions faced key tests with Instacart IPO. All right, we got a story 1 hour ago, just broke. Move along, ladies and gentlemen, move along. And welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside. Next up in the path is a little blade of grass. Be careful as you pass. Move along, move along. Mm-hmm. Come along, the show's about to start. All right, here we are. SoFi Technology Inc. effort to transition from upstart fintech firm to the big leagues of financial institutions will face an important step, possibly as soon as next week, when the company helps take Instacart public. All right. Here you go. SoFi is one of 20 banks, folks. One of 20. Are you with me? Have they moved into the top 20 already? Like Anthony Noto said, we would be in the top 10. Who knows? I like it though. That's right, which is a filing Monday showed could raise as much as $616 million, folks. You think that'll increase their path to profitability? Maybe move it forward a little bit, right? I do. I think it could. The move marks SoFi's first foray into a business that comes with the promise of big fees and reputational prowess. The San Francisco based company has long been known as an online lender to college students and those seeking personal loans, and it has helped launch 5 blank check firms in recent years. How do you like that? But it has yet to crack into a traditional IPO market that's been all but dormant for the past 18 months. The firm has been open about its plans to become a top 10 financial institution in the U.S., and Chief Executive Officer Anthony Noto highlighted its role in Instacart's listing as part of its goals at Goldman Sachs Group's Incorporated conference last week. Yes, outstanding. Let's see if the market is forward looking. Get these dips. Yep, fewer coming, maybe. That's true. That's right, Heirloom. You right. 100%. Get the dips, and it's going to keep going up. And I've been telling everybody that based on the history of this stock. It's very easy to see. Very, very easy to see. Yep, the listing by Instacart may value the grocery delivery business at as much as 9.3 billion. People, the company plans to sell 14.1 million new shares at a range of $26 to $28 each, it said on the Monday filing. The firm will now hit the road with its bankers to court investors and is considering pricing the listing on September the 19th. 8 days a week. I love you. 8 days a week is not enough to buy enough shares. That's right. There you go, everybody. Great news. And no surprise that we have a catalyst moving us back up to another higher high number now as it continues to climb, mysteriously going from $7.89 up to $12, $13, $14 and higher. And everybody's just going to be going, my goodness, this is always happening with this stock. 30% up, 30% down, 30% up, 30% down. But guess what the gradual and overall pattern is here, folks? In case you're not paying close attention, I'll show you. All right, here we are. This is what we want to get in on. Not this one, this 3 month. Folks, when you look at this right here, good point. Open the markets up 24/7, 365. What a concept. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Look at this gorgeous chart here, folks. See, I'm the one that a long time ago, about a week ago, I put this line in right here to show everybody where we were and how we were following right along. I showed everybody during this triple bottom attempt that they had dropped the 45-day, the dropped to the 200-day below that line. And I said, and there was the lowest right there. Boom. That was when they did it. The 200-day then all of a sudden broke above here on 7/28. A good day to do it. I love the number 8. So on 7/28 is when the 200-day broke above and has done nothing but ascend above it ever since. Right there. I'm going to get it right on the line down there. Boom. There it is. Oops, and I missed it. Trying to get it on it. There you go. So, folks, I show you this trend line, how they got it to right there. That was the lowest they could do it on 7/7. On 7/7. And after that, look at this 200-day jumping off of that line, pitch line. And the thing that should make you even more excited is to see this right here. All right. This is very, very, very strong. Very good to see this 45-day moving away from the 50-day moving average here right now. This is the kiss of death for shorters. They don't know. I tell you, there's no way. I don't see how they're going to stop this right here. There's too many people, including Kathy Wood, that looks for these signals because this is exactly where it was when it was in the $6.70 range where she first came in. And then she bought again in the 770 range, as I recall. Man, look at it. Does that not look beautiful, folks? I'm telling you. On its way to 9. You just sit back, we'll be fine. You can just keep on buying. On its way to 9, we're all going to be fine. And then 10 will come again, and then 11 as well, and then 12. Huh. Another thing I want to point out to you folks that you may or may not find interesting, or you might agree with, or you might not agree with. But when you have a price that's this high, that goes all the way down from 24 to 4, there's very few retailers left in that. You know that, folks. They just don't have the stomach for that kind of loss. Most of them don't want to lose even 20%, and 30% stop losses are common, okay? So, but this here from 24 to 4, folks, so they've all gotten out, and while they were getting out, the institutions I've shown you were accumulating them, right? Building up of amassing massive amounts of shares of it, which they hold right now to this day. And then, folks, from that point on, when they did that, they've now, I believe, found themselves kind of addicted to shorting this stock and making money off of it. And therefore, there's still, as I showed you, some very few institutions, but they're still shorting it. 21 of them are right now shorting it. 697 long on this and 20 something short. With those kind of numbers, you might wonder how in the world can they keep it down? Well, that's a good question to ask. But are they keeping it down? Doesn't look like that right now. It looks like a very, very, very well executed play again to make a 30% gain. And my number, again, we're going to be in the high 11s, 12s, or 13s here before people even realize what happened. And it could happen within the month's time. It could actually go off so fast on just any news. I mean, even this IPO is great news, but everybody knows, guess what's happening? Interest. Right now, every single day, SoFi on the student loans is pulling in interest now. It's all starting to accrue. It started from the first of this month. So not only are they going to have the IPO opening to help increase cash flow into their coffers to loan with, because that's going to be money they can loan with, right? Only makes sense. And the more loans they do, and then guess what? The interest rates are higher. We all know this, right? Highest mortgage rates are higher than they've ever been in a long, long, long time right now. And might even go higher, some say. And if you think that's going to hurt SoFi, you're dead wrong. Nope. Look at her go. Uh-huh. All right. Just watch it keep going. Watch it keep rising, folks. Then you're sitting there and you're going, oh man, he's reaching for his tablet. What's he going to do? Well, I can tell you what I'm going to do. If this breaks over 888, I'm going to be buying it. That's what I'm going to be doing. Sorry, but I got to move some cords around from a chair not to bust those cords. But yes, sir. There we go. I got to start getting ready to make my move here. I appreciate your being around. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Okay. Oh yeah, baby. All right. Let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, I think it's going to go up over, and I'm going to be there to give it incentive. That's true. I sure as heck am. I'm going to be there. Yes, I'll be there. Yeah, 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 yeah. You got a friend. Ain't it good to know you got a friend? Ain't it good to know you got a friend? Oh, Lord, you got a friend. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, let's run it right on up, ladies and gentlemen. We're seeing a very, very nice gradual climb. Can't complain one single bit about where we are right here and now. And by the way, you can see here what's going on across the entire marketplace. Just a nice, lazy, sunny Monday going right on up, slowly but surely. And no distress or worries about China. For some reason, those just melted away. And no worries about any inflation today. Those just dissolved away. And, all the other reasons that they come up with for the price being down are gone today. Am I right? Yes, I am. IPO into Instacart is scheduled for this month. That's right. 8 days from now is what they're thinking. Just read that off on the news that I just stumbled upon. Stumbled on. I stumbled on it. Let's see here. All right. Let's take another one. A look at another one today. You haven't maybe seen me look at, but it's actually one that I'm going to look at right now, and that's this one here. Open door technologies, folks. Ah, yeah, nice. Okay. And just in case you want to know, you can look here at the 6 month chart on this. Hello. Yeah, I'm on a live telecast right now on YouTube, so I can't answer any solicitations. I'm sorry. Bye bye. Please take me off your calling list. Okay. Thank you. All right. There we go. All right. Well, had to be nice. She sounded like she was a nice lady. But anyway, here we are back to SoFi. We're watching here a very gorgeous chart today that is no surprise, should be no surprise to anyone that we're up here and that we're going to keep going up. This is what history has proven about this stock time and time and time again, and I've shown everybody that. And so for those of you that pop in and check out my channel and then pop on out and say hi, I'm glad for you to just see, because you're trying to see what I'm showing people if there's any new news breaking. And yeah, it's the news about the IPO, and also the news is This stock is just going up and up and up and up. Even though there have been many takedown efforts here in the last week and a half, they all stifled at 806. That was it. They couldn't get it any lower. And we can see it time after time, that number that they got to over and over. Look at here. On July even, 803, 804. That was in July. And then the new level of resistance became 806 here, and 806 again, 808 as it hovered around. And folks, then it broke away from that 806, just as I said it would, because this is looking just like since May the 15th. Higher, 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 right? Higher lows, right on up. I called it, and I called it good. I think I was right on. So thank you for being here with me. I'm also showing people some other stocks that I think you should be buying into. This one is one of them. RBT. This is another one. Now at 1182. I told you this was going to be a popper after this drop here to 943 on the 16th. I told you. And that thing looks good. I am very, very excited about AGRO. The volume is low on it, folks, and there's nobody wants to turn loose this stock. That's what it looks like to me. So make money with me on it, AGRO, or don't, right? All right. Let's see here. All right. We're watching this thing going to keep climbing this afternoon, folks, is my opinion. I mean, it doesn't matter. Even if it does, I'm taking this game. I'll take this game. I'll very much so take this game. Very much so. Go in here. Limit. Load my limit orders in here. Just hold on. Okay, we're almost done here. Sorry to take this. There we go. Very good. I'm going to do another order here. I got to make a little bit of money here, folks. Just give me a minute here. Here we go. Select action, buy. Okay. Review order and place it. There we go. All right, we got to get these orders in because if you don't have them in place, the thing, you know, you don't get it. So you got to have them in there. New order. All right. Okay. I think this will do it. That'll do it for right now. I'll get some more here if I can. Yeah, let's just do one more. I'm sorry. That's okay though. We're gonna get it done. All right. View order and place it. I got it. I understand. Thank you very much for letting me know that. In place. All right, there you go. All right, we got, like I said, got to make some money here. Got to get some things in place. Got to be ready. Got to be ready for opportunity, folks. Always, 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 always. And I'm really liking what I'm seeing here with this. This is 11. We're at 11:30 now, and there is no attack coming on, and it looks good, folks. Oh, this looks so good. Look at that. Low 845 the day before 822, folks. This is the springboard. This is it, folks. I hope you're here with me to make money. That's right, because this is where we're going north. The price is going north from here. That's my call. That's my call on it. And I appreciate it very, very much that you're here with me today. I certainly do. Here we go. Yes, indeed. It's going to be an absolutely great day and a great week and a great month and a great year for us. All SoFi investors are in the driver's seat. No matter what they do on the lunchtime takedowns, it's just a time for you to be buying, folks, if they get this thing down to we'll see what they can achieve. Here was on the way up, 877. Let's see what they do this time. See what they can come up with this time and muster for taking it down. And I'm not thinking much, that's for sure. But at any rate, I am very, very encouraged by the daily gains that we're seeing right now. I'm very encouraged by it. And I'm very encouraged by the look of that chart right there. Goodness gracious. I don't know how I grabbed that line to move it. I didn't really want to. But whatever, I'll just get rid of it. Boop. Now it's gone. You don't need that line to see that blue 45 day breaking away from the 50 day right there. And it crossed over it quickly right there on 724. Goodbye. You shorters, if you didn't get out, that was your day. 724 right there. Should have got out right there. And anybody going long, you should have got in right there when the price was there. That's what I'm saying. Because this thing's on its way to new highs. There'll be a little hiccup and pullbacks, but there it is again, 877. We've seen that right here. Already saw it, and bam, right off of it. Very nice. Very, very strong. Thank you for all of your comments. Heirloom Cedar, I appreciate it. Yep. Yep. All right. Yeah. All right. Cool beans, man. This is so cool to watch this thing gaining today, just as I thought it would. And as I thought it would, it's going to continue to do, folks. I profess that this is going to do just as it has done multiple times. Multiple times. 25% swing up, down, up, down, up, down. And we are only up 10 now from the 879. Wait, patience. We're going to be up much more, much more. And the proof of it is right now, the resistance you just saw again here, even 1142 at 877. SoFi's full service ambitions face key tests with Instacart IPO, folks. Hang on to this, baby. Everybody's going to want some. Yeah, that's right. Well, you folks have heard a little rock and roll here before, haven't you? Yeah, you have. Let's try this. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you can hear this. I'll try to keep the volume down to some degree, but I guess I ought to get to my OBS and see if we can see this. Let's see here. I don't see any music. Don't see any music there, but maybe I can go over to my channel and turn the volume up here, folks. Let me know if you start hearing something. Check, check. One, two. All right, speakers. Give me a moment. All right, I don't know whether this is coming up. Let's go to here. You picking this up? This is the SoFi theme song. This is Eddie Van Halen. Rest his soul. Yes. All right, here you go, folks. Little Van Halen for you. Just figured I'd throw that out there for just a little bit. We're not going to keep on that, but that's the song for SoFi. Everybody wants some. And there you go. Turn my volume down, speaker off, so I don't get the echo going on in the echo chamber. But anyway, there you go. A little bit of rock and roll to make this price rock right on up higher. We're going to be rock solid this afternoon, folks. We're going to be continuing to climb, in my opinion. And you've just seen the takedown. The takedown effort is over, folks. That was it. You saw it at 877. Now the new low. Cha-ching for all of us longs here. That's what I'm going to call the new low, 877. And a very good afternoon is going to unfold here for us, I do believe. So thank you for being here. Appreciate putting up with me doing a little bit of rock and roll for you there, just to kind of liven things up a little bit. I haven't played any music in a long time here other than my guitar playing on Friday. But hey, just wanted to let you know that I'm here and we're rock solid as we continue to watch this thing go right on up this afternoon. We are not going to see it phased, and the volume looks good. I like it very much here. Mhm. You got to like it, folks. You got to be happy. Yes, indeed. I appreciate you being here with me while we pass the time and make money together on this stock today. A great call that we made on this one. I'm happy to say, very, very, very happy to say. And I just want to thank you for being here. I'm going to get rid of this right here. We're going to get rid of this right here. All right. There we go. There we go. Boop. All right. We're going to rock and roll, make money, 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 money today. We're rocking it right now. Yes. And give me just one moment, please. I'm going to be getting myself a new computer. And that way we won't be having these drops I've been getting on the signal. I understand I need to get a better computer. I will be getting a new laptop. Yep. Yes, indeed. And we're going to go with, okay. That should do it. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let's get over here. Uh, folks, one thing I want you to be aware of is it's really important to keep track of certain things. And one of them I definitely keep track of is the volume. And I'm really, really, this is one of the reasons I'm so excited about this move that we're seeing right now. That's what I'm happy about. Oh goodness gracious, what the heck are you doing, you silly ass thing? Ew. Oop, there we go. Now we have it back right. Yay, there we go. All right, excellent, excellent, excellent. Uh-huh. Whoop, boop, and boop, doop, 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 doop. All right, let's keep this rocking and rolling here. Keep this going. We got to look here at our other stocks that I told you should get in on. Maybe they would be good opportunities, and we're looking across them. Agro is one of them I've been telling you about. This one as well. We've had some others talking about that. TSLY, folks, a very good one there. That one's making a nice move. Look at here, OKTA, another one picked out by Orlando Spartacus over there in Portugal, our buddy from afar. Look at OHI continuing to make a nice move today. These are all picks of his, folks, and every one of them green. Many of them pay dividends. So looking at all those across the board, man, they look good. Those picks that he's made, and there's a few others here too. I'm going to look at EOSC. I want to see. So let's do that. And here's one I want you to look at, folks. OPEN. EOSE. There it is. Energy stock. Oh yeah, nice. I like this one. I put a star by this one. I put a star by this one. I like that one a lot. And that's a goodie. That's a goodie. I like that one. That one's one. Uh, this one also uh, is APLE. All right, we're gonna try this one. Not to be confused with Apple. Nope, not to be confused with Apple. See, they automatically default right to that. You try to put APLE in, and you don't get it. Well, let's just move to this, and then we'll put APLE in the window. So if I can get it. Oop, and we go this way to it. APLE. There we go. I mean, it is Apple, but it's Apple hospitality, right? Okay, little tiny pullback on that. All right. Watching all these, though, I've got them all on my list. I look at them every day, folks. You can make money on these. INTC. And so you can write some of these down, maybe do some research on them if you want to, and see if they're ones you want to get into. That's gaining a little bit, nothing big. MDLZ. Let's go look. Nice, good gain on that one. MDLZ. I like that one too. Yep, you picked that one at $69.43, folks. You can see the gain from there. That's nice. Here's another one that he picked. I like that. Very nice. MDLZ. You. Now we're looking at you. Here's looking at you, people. Unity software. Very solid. Very nice. Nice, nice, nice. Folks, I tell you, we got ourselves somebody who knows how to pick stocks when they're at the bottom too. Because most of these, as I told you, I looked at them, they were in dips. This is a nice cup and handle on you. I like that formation a lot. I think it's very good, promising. Oh yeah, very resiliently bounced off of 877 just then at the 11:15 takedown. And folks, off we go. Right on up this afternoon, 881, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86. You'll see all those numbers here, and you'll see them coming, unfolding before you, toggling 888, 81, 881, 882. We're just going to toggle right on up. The volume won't let up on this. Volume's going to keep coming on in. The water's fine, folks. I say, come on in. The water's fine. And 877, they've already given it all they could. The mustard, they've tried, and that's been a very good number to be resilient from. So I'm glad to see that. I'm happy for all of us that are here. I appreciate you dropping in and your comments, Heirloom Cedar, and for listening in on what I'm showing everybody. And some of these other picks look very good. Look very good indeed. I'm telling you, RBT, folks, right here on this little pullback right now, you can see the hit attack that is thrown at it. There was a lot of volume buying it right here at the 48 of 48.99 cent. A lot. They're trying to keep it from breaking the 50 cents. But man, folks, I think this thing's going to break over 50 and go right on up because there's just so many institutional and insider percentage holding of this stock. I don't see how I can hold it back. Just thinking that's my set of thinking. I could be wrong, and I am not a financial advisor. I'm not licensed as a financial advisor. I'm just here to make sure that you know that, and also you know what's going on with these charts. I love showing you people charts that look like this right here. Oh my God, folks, look at this freaking 1 month chart of this thing. Look at it. Oh, low is low right there. Low again, low is low, low again, low is low. Boom, off that, and on she goes up from there, folks. That was the retention cycle. They were trying to retain it. 876 right now. And it's a gorgeous chart. Look at the 200-day moving average, people. That's all you need. Shaniza, this is what you need to concentrate on. This 200-day moving average line steadily climbing. And right in here, this is very important. This blue 45-day gapping away from the 50-day. That's the most important two lines on the longer charts that you should pay attention to. And just sit back and relax. You hold and accumulate on down days at lunchtime like this. Yep. You just buy more when they try to take it down at lunchtime. 877. Oh, they're all cheering and clapping that they've got SoFi down only up 2%, 2.5%. They've got it down only up 2%, 2.5. How do you like that, people? Yes, indeed. Why don't you just give me a minute here? We have certain occasions that require attention, and one of them is right this moment. So I'm going to step away for just a couple of moments here. And wow, I want to just say thank you for being here while, I just hang out and talk to you about this stock and other ones that are gaining. That's a good thing. If you got in on some of these other ones, congratulations to you, folks. Congratulations to you if you got in. And I just want to check something here before I step away. See if people have looked at this last video, this interactive sculpture I put up. Wow, this is the wildest thing here. Yep. Yep, it's pretty amazing, this thing right here. It is totally wild. This is a sculpture made of paper. You can grab a hold of it and watch this, people. Uh-oh, inner YouTube not receiving enough. And is it, what is it? Look at that, 12 o'clock lunchtime. Oh my gosh, there you go. Folks, I might have to just, if I get cut off, I'll be back up after lunch. I'm going to take a little 30-minute lunch break anyway. So I'm going to end this stream and I'll be back at 12:30. All right, everybody? And I hope you have a good one. And let me, because I don't want to do it while I'm latent. I don't want to do this. And I know they're going to cut me off. So I'm going to end this stream and I will be back at about 12:30. Not exactly, but I got somebody else that just jumped in here as I get ready to shut things off. But anyway, I am very, very pleased to see that you're here with me today and sharing your time. I know there's many other places you could be, but right now we're just happily watching our stock stay very, very strong and resisting any kind of sell efforts. There have been no real stomach to sell this today for less than this price where we are. And this is just a lunchtime. You know what it is. We see it every single day, folks. And let me do a couple of things here and then I'm going to be right back. I won't be gone long. Hey, Jay Reezy. Yeah, GM, guys, GM. I did 240% on uh, CGC. All right. Well, before I step away, let's go look at GM, General Motors. GM stock. Okay. I'm not sure, but oh, I think you're just saying good morning. You're not talking about GM stock, are you, JUZ? I know you're not. Don't worry. I'm not. I am stupid, but I didn't. I got you. All right, let's do. Did 240% on CGC. God dang, man. What? CGC Canopy. God dang. What did they do? You. News. Canopy Growth reminds shareholders to cast their vote for upcoming annual general. Oh, my. Yeah, that's a good reason for it to jump 40%. All right, Jay Reezy. Yeah, baby. Wow, cranking it out, man. Oh, I don't remember you bringing that in my direction. Don't remember you bringing that in my direction. Don't know. Nice. Very, very, very nice indeed. Yeah, I like it. I like it. We're gonna throw Jay Reezy. Yeah. Woo. Cha-ching. Boom, 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 boom. All right. There we go. Cha-ching. Boom, boom. Man, the stuff with money. Jay Reezy. CGC, I got it. Look at that dang thing, folks. Up 40%, man. And it's got another leg on it, maybe. Look at the volume 121, 981. Oh, no, no. I got it. I knew it was. Makes me wonder what Indy's doing right now. Let me see here. Just for the hell of it. I don't know why. Somebody brought this up a long time ago. It used to be a pot stock. Oh, God. What? Let's take a look at some others. Oh, no, no. That's not what I want to be at. I want to be on, what was the other one? Oh, goodness gracious. I can't believe I can't think of the name of it now. They just bought a bunch of breweries. Tilray. What are they doing today? Woo, 39 cents. Oh, yeah, Tilray making a nice move today as well. Yep, good gains on those. Very nice. Oh, my goodness, look at it bouncing off of that. Look at it go, folks. Cha-ching on Sofi, rocket ship takeoff. Right here, folks. They started in on it 12 o'clock. Watch. Is there a lunchtime news break? Are they going to do a spin-off of Galileo and then run this price to $18 within seconds on us? It's hard to say, folks. Nobody can know for sure. Nobody can know for sure and certain when this thing's going to fly. I see my signal has dropped off to practically nothing here during lunchtime because it's lunchtime and everybody gets on at lunchtime. So, uh, very nice. Okay, I gotta get some other glasses on. These aren't adequate. See if I can actually see with. I want to thank you for being here. I appreciate it, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here. All right, let's see if I can see with these. Yeah. No, thank you. Just someone that won't talk to me. I just want to know if I'm here. Just give me a minute here while I make some orders here. I appreciate your patience, folks. As I do this. Yes, thank you very, very much. I see I'm not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Viewers will experience buffering. Sorry about that, but this will come back on in a minute. It just happens every day at lunch. There we go. There we go. Yep, we got to make money, folks. When we think a run's getting ready to come in, we got to buy into it, and I think it is. I certainly think it is. Absolutely, absolutely. Just hang with me here a minute. I'm almost done. Here we go. All right. Oh, look at her popping today. She ain't stopping, folks. I'm telling you, she's not going to stop. She's not going to stop. Okay. Just be patient here, folks, while I put these orders in. I appreciate it. Excellent. All right. Look at it rising, folks. Everybody, you can see here what we got going on, right? This is not going to stop here. We're going to nine. We're going to nine. That's my call. Absolutely. 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 And let me tell you what I'm doing also, folks. I'm protecting my shares for people borrowing them to short. So I'm putting in some sell orders at the $30 range, and that ties up my shares. You got to watch out because sometimes even when you put in sell orders good to close, they do have an expiration date on them. All right, so you have to be aware of that, and sometimes re-enter them to tie them up again. Okay, which is what I'm doing now. Believe it or not, that's exactly what I'm doing because I don't want them to be able to borrow them. That's not what I want. I want to tie these shares up. And you should be doing the same thing, folks. You should be doing the same thing. You should put these share orders in at high numbers, folks, because you never know when it might spike all the way up and fill those even. I'm not kidding you. They will fill if they're not there. I can tell you that much. I can guarantee it. And I'm putting these in good till close, good till cancel. Yes, indeed, folks. We're watching this thing make a nice little move that I expected, and I've been telling you we're going to see new higher highs and higher lows for the next 10. 8 days out of 10. That's my call on it. Just because of the basic history of this stock so many times in the past, and how many times it's been run up and down 25% from the highs to the lows, the highs to the lows. So many times, like 25 times in the past 10 months. It's true, folks. What I'm telling you is absolutely true. Absolutely true. This thing could just propel upwards so fast that it'll be halted. And then when it pops open, it's above and even higher. I've had it happen, folks. There we go. All right, we got quite a few tied up here now. 100, 200, 300, 400, 600, 800, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 15, 16. Okay, that's good. Yes, indeed. And folks, wouldn't it be cool as crap to have all these orders filled on this spinoff? Or because I saw on stock the other day announced the spinoff, it went up 75%. I, I say it's just so interesting to see. Mullen went up 75% on an announcement that the guy CEO drafted a letter to the shareholders about his disappointment with the share value, and it went up 75% on that day. Golly, you just don't know what's going to move these things, folks. You got to be prepared for them, or your orders won't sell. Put them in there up high. Put them in high. I'm telling you right now. Tie up your shares so they can't be borrowed. That's what you're looking to do. Tie up your shares, can't be borrowed. Excellent. Look at this going right on up, folks. It's looking very, very promising to continue doing so. Oh, yeah, looking very good here. There you go. Won't be able to touch my shares when this thing launches. They won't be able to borrow them. They won't be able to get them unless they want it from way up there. That's what I'm doing right here, folks. Why I appreciate your patience. While I look at this, while we climb. All right, look at it rising, folks. On our way to 9 here. I told you so. It is happening, folks. It is going to occur. Congratulations for being here making money today. I'm so happy for all of you here. And just like I said, sitting here enjoying and with my time, the time that I've got, I'm putting in sell orders way high. Uh-huh. Yes, I am. Yep. Boop, there we go. Good to close. Good to cancel. Review order and place it. Yes, indeed. Look at it going right here during lunchtime, folks, even. It's over. The lunchtime special has ended already, folks. I'm sorry. There's not really a discount in today. Not really a discount today. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. There we go. Yep. I actually started putting my orders in here at 13.30 to sell, and I'm going to go all the way up into the $30 range, 33 or so. So I've got so many I can string it out and just keep trickling them out as it runs, as it goes higher and higher. That's what I'm doing, and but making these still at prices that are nice gains from here, 60, 70% up from here, and I expect it. So I'm putting them in. So when it happens, I'll catch them. Right? I'll catch them. All right. Okay. You should be doing it too while I'm doing it. Put in your sell orders really high, everybody. Come on. Because there's not going to be a lot of them for sale up there. That's going to be the thing. There won't be many there for sale. When the scrambling really starts, there won't be. People don't want to cut them loose here when they were holding it at 16, 17, 18 and above. There won't be. Trust, I don't think so. That's my take on it. Let's do another one at 18:30. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Look at her go, baby. 883, 884, 885, right on up. Everybody, come on in. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. And by the way, just because I have these sell orders in these real high numbers doesn't mean I can't buy and keep buying at these lower numbers and keep propelling it up. I told you, if it goes over 88, 888 here, I will be buying more here. I absolutely will. No question about it. Be cool to see it take off right here while we're loading them in. And it easily could happen, folks. I'm telling you, one of these days I'm going to be up live when this thing goes catapult. I'm going to be on live and I'm going to have it for history to record that I was on live when SoFi completely catapulted on everyone. And that would be a great day to have captured for history to prove. What a great day. Mm. All right. Again, I thank you for being here with me while I'm loading in my sell orders at really high prices. Yeah, that's right. I do. That's what I'm doing. Make them where they got to pay if they want their way out. That's what we're doing here. And by the way, on this news that makes it pop like it will, it won't stay up there. It'll just be a big, massive orders that run it up to anything that's there for sale. And who knows how? If mine are up there in the 20s and 30s, it could possibly go there. But it won't. Obviously, it can't get there if there aren't any there at all for sale. Right? Not for sale there. Just saying. Oops, got to back that one up 1 moment here. I want to make sure I put these in good till cancel. There we go. Oh my, here comes 884. We're all going to score. Man, oh man. Oh my goodness gracious. Sakes alive. Who would have thought this would be happening? I did. I was thinking some at $4.66 where I started buying it. That's right, folks. Yes, indeed. Tie your shares up, folks. Don't let them borrow them. Put in your sales orders, good till canceled. Don't let them borrow them. All right, everybody, help. We can all help one another by making shares less available to these shorters. All right. So what you see me do here is keep clicking on the position, click reducing, and I'm right. I've been putting in 50 share orders. These numbers that I'm at, and right now I'm at 15.12 review order, and I'm putting them in good till canceled. GTC plus extended review order and placement. Here we go. I can do this a long time because I got a boatload of shares of this, obviously. Yeah, but they'll all be taken up here pretty soon. 15.32. All right. Yeah, you bet you I'm putting my orders in this high. I've seen how fast they can jump on news, and it isn't for long. It's just a what, and then choo. So you got to catch it. You got to have your orders in there, folks. I'm telling you something very valuable here. Yes, indeed, folks. Go with the flow. Here we go. Oh yeah, come on, baby, keep on flying. So fly, so fly, so fly. All right, here we go. Keep on climbing. Keep on climbing, 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 climbing right on up. Awesome. Awesome, folks. Well, this is what we want here. This is exactly what we want to see happening here. That's what we want to see. Excellent, excellent, excellent. This is how we do it. This is how we do it, people. I want to thank you for being here with me. Oh man, Jay Reese's a big cat today, man, making big money on CGC. That's right, cannabis growers. Nice, very, very nice indeed. Gotta love that, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. As we propel higher on SoFi today, as we propel right on up, folks, as we go higher and higher and higher. And that's what we want to do is just keep rising, keep rising, keep rising, keep rising up. That's what we want to do. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to do that. Gotta make it happen. Oh yeah. Look at us rising, folks. This looks very, very, very good. And I told you it was going to toggle between 879, 880, 881, 82, 82, 83, 83, 84. And look at it doing it right now. Ching ching. And all the way, by the way, oh, by the way, during lunchtime. Can't complain about that. Sure cannot complain about that. All right. Go on up, baby. Right on up, baby. Keep on climbing, baby. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Looks very, very, very good here. Very good indeed. I'm promising you, folks, that this thing is going to be overnight here for sure this week. Absolutely, no question. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just has too good of a feel to it, doesn't it? Too good of a look and too good of a feel, especially these charts. Man, they look like they're on fire. Man, oh man, oh man. Look like they're on fire. And by the way, folks, the way I'm doing this is you can kind of keep escalating these. You can start with your lower amounts 20, 20 shares, 20 shares, 20 shares, 50, then go to 50 for a while, then go to 100 the higher you get on up because you don't want to be selling 200 down here and then work your way down to 50s and that's make no sense whatsoever, right? So that's what I'm doing here now. I started out with 20 share sales all through the first nine, from nine all the way to 10, and then 10 to mid tens. I went from 20 to 50, and then from 50s all the way up to 13s and 14s, 50 shares at a time. Now I'm gonna get when I start to get up over 15, I'm gonna start putting 100 in at a time, and that's what we'll do all the way up till I run out of shares. It says I can't do anymore. So that's what I'm doing. I'm loading all these orders in here very high, folks. Heirloom cedar, the chart is oozing with strength today. It sure is. That's right, heirloom cedar. Yeah, dang right it is. Looks gorgeous. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's right, heirloom. I was telling everybody this chart looks so delicious. I was salivating. Bingo. That's totally correct, heirloom cedar. Gotta love it. Absolutely. Set up the boing, boing. Right? You can see it, folks. You can all see it. And it's going to happen. It is going to take place. It's starting now. We got a nice run going here all the way through this week, and why shouldn't it be? Yes, I hear you, my friend. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. All right, so let's get up here and back into the 50 shares, and now we're going to be doing. Yeah, we'll still stay at 15. We'll do 1587. Oh, let's do 1565. Review order and place it. Oops, I almost forgot to put the GTC. All right, not this day, but good to close. Review order, place it. Oh yeah, folks, look at this thing toggling now from 883 to 884 next, then 885, 886, right on over 9. It'll happen. Be with me, stay with me, stay with me. All right, there we go. Uh, There we go. Oh man, this just looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yes, indeed, indeed. How are we going to stop this thing from keep going up? Is what I want to know. They couldn't stop it at when it hit the 424. They couldn't make it keep falling from there, and they couldn't stop it and keep it falling from 445 on Chia Pansy Day. And now they can't seem to stop it at 806, which they sure tried as like crazy 808, didn't they? And then where are they going to stop it? That's what you need to be asking yourself. How can they? If they couldn't hold it there, then how can they hold it here? Question. Good question to ask. If they could have held it there, they would have, but they can't, so they won't. Okay. Yeah. Thank you there. Thank you there, Luke Cedar. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. We're rocking man, burning out his fuse up here alone. In case you didn't know what he ever said there, that's it. Because he runs it again like an Englishman, you know. He's walking man, burning out his fuse up here alone. You know, like, what did he say? There are quite a few songs in this that I know all the lyrics to because I had the album, so would read all the lyrics along with every time I played it. So I had them mostly memorized. Especially one that's very difficult is Saturday Night's All Right for Fighting. There's a few lines in there that are very elusive. Let's see here. Let's continue. I'm up here now to 16, and I'm just selling 50 at a time, 1648. Good till cancel. And it could happen in the after hours, so make sure you put GTC plus extended. Folks, that's what I'm doing here. All right. 12, 13, 13, 16, 14, 15, 15, 65. There we go. And now we're at 16, 12, and then positions. I appreciate you being here with me, folks, while we watch the prices keep going up, right? Yep. 16.32. Oops, I don't want to do that. There we go. 16. Good till close, plus extended, good till cancel, plus extended. Boom. There we go. All right, we're loading them in here higher and higher and higher. So they cannot borrow these shares. The shorters cannot borrow shares from me. Not out of my account. Nope, not going to happen. Earling Cedar, 883, sell. Uh, yeah. 883, sell. Well, they're going to bust it. Oh, it's gone. It's going to go away. They're going to bust it down. They'll run out. There it is. Yay, watch it go away. Watch it go away. Bye bye. We can say goodbye soon. Lunchtime over, sale price over. That's Tyler's call. Yep. 1632, SOFI, reduce position. We're going to put in an order here for 50 at 1647. 16. Review order. Let's make it 1648. I like that number. Review order. Oh, and we almost forgot again to put in the GTC. We got to remember every time to change that GTC specifics and review order and place it. There we go. We're rocking and rolling here, and I'm putting in orders twice the price we are now because I don't want anybody to be able to borrow my shares. And I'm going to keep going right on up. I'm not going to end. I'm not going to end here at 1648 positions. SoFi reduced position. I suggest you all do this. All do this because you never know when the price could jump all the way to $20 in an instant. And if you don't have the orders in place to sell, they're not going to sell, folks. It's as simple as that. You miss an opportunity, a big opportunity. So put your orders in real high. Keep them there. Keep them there. Keep them there. Keep them there. Check them every once in a while to make sure they're still there because they will expire. And you got to read. That's what I'm doing here today. I'm re-putting them in because I don't want them to be able to borrow them. Don't don't want that. 1665. Good to close was extended. Good to cancel was extended at 1665. Position SoFi reduced position. Put in another 50 at 16.87. Good to cancel plus extended. And you might be paying attention to these numbers that I'm putting them in because I know that there are walls of resistance at just at these numbers 1 penny over. So that's why I do it this way. SoFi reduce position. You can put a 50 more at 16.98. Expect to pull back from there to 1688 or 1666. Or even if it hits 17, it'll will, you know, you just expect it. You have to just plan for it. All right, 1698. Now we're going over 17. So if I reduce position 50. I thank you for being here while I do this. I know it's kind of boring, but 17.12. Good to close plus extended. Review order and place it. Wouldn't you just scrap if you saw this thing all of a sudden take off and then ran all the way over to 20? Boom, you'd know I made a boatload of money, wouldn't you? Oh, yep. There we go. 1712 is where I'm at. And now I'm guessing by this time I would have leaked off 50, 150, 250, 350, 450, 550, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. I'm going to get rid of that 200 share order. 13, 11. Now leave that one. 1,700, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, that's about 2,300 shares right there. That'll be good. That'll be about what I sold the last time when it ran right up to 1170, right? And that's good. I like to get out about 2,500 shares. I'll do just a few more positions. Um, Reduce. Then we're going to go to a price of 17.30. We'll put 50 in there because they like that 31. I've already told you that. They like 31. Good. Good to cancel. Place it. Oh yeah, folks. Last time for lunch call. Lunchtime low. We're going to write it down. We keep a track of it every single day, don't we? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. 1730. Reduce position. 17.48. Yep. Review in place. Yeah, they cannot borrow your shares, folks. If you have your sell orders in, put them all, whatever, you can put them in at $50. You take all your shares, put them in at 49, 49.87. 49.87. Be a good number. Positions. Let's go see where we are. There we go. Reduce position. 50, 17.92. Extended. There we go. We're almost to $18 now. That 17.92, I'm going to reduce down to 17.87. There. Okay. Positions. SOFI, reduce 50. And the news could come even in after hours to make it really jump. 17.97. There we go. Oh yeah, stay and hold now. Hold here, boy. 877 has been the number. During lunchtime, I think they actually got 876 at one point. I'm pretty sure I saw that, so I'm probably going to give them that for the lunchtime low today. And now we're going to put in an order to sell at 1812. And I'm going to do 100 there. I'm so sure that they'll pull it back from that. All right, there we go. All right, that's cool. All right, I think that might be where I stop for right now. That's more than enough. That'll be some good profit once we get those numbers filled up to that number, uh, and it could happen at any moment's time. So, anyway, I want to thank you for watching and being patient with me while I just did all that. Got all my orders in there to sell all these at very high numbers, so they cannot borrow them. Right? That's what we're trying to achieve here. Tie up our shares so the shorts can't borrow them. All right. Mm. Hey, I want to thank you all for being here with me. I know hey, Terry, good morning, my favorite bottom feeder. Yes, I was here on the bottom today, and I bought a lot early this morning, and so did others with me, I hope. And I appreciate that, Terry. Yep. Boom. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who? And by the way, is who's surprised by this in this move up and these gradual lows every day going higher and higher? And folks, just look at this chart. Look at this 1 month chart now. I'm going to refresh it right here, and I want you to look at this 1 month chart. Pay attention to the 200-day moving average, people. The dang thing is just going up and up and up. There is no resistance to it, and it has changed its angle of ascent to a higher pitch level. All right. The grade is changing, ever changing. The grade is going up. And folks, just look here at that 200-day moving average and look at this blue line over the gold. This is the 45-day moving average, the blue one, the 50-day. And I told you, when I see this, folks, I start to salivate. And Kathy Wood bought when this chart looked identical to what it looks right now when the price was $6.70. 673. And then again at 730 or so she came in because the chart looked like this. It looked just like that. The flat blue and gold were together, and then they started separating, and the next thing you knew, off it was to the moon. Right? From there it went to $10.23 from $7. 10.23. She made a nice profit on that. Don't know whether she's still holding it or not, but I know she made a good profit on it. And right now, I'm making a good profit. You're making a good profit. We're all making good profits after buying today at this low of $8.64, 19-cent higher low today. And I told you this was going to be happening day by day by day, day by day. Look at the low. 822, 845, 864. There's a 23-cent gain from Thursday to Friday, and Friday to today, another 19 cent. Oh my God. And you can forget about getting below 864 again. That's an impossibility, in my opinion. That's not going to happen. Not with this volume, folks. Not with us at 10 million shares, and we were at 15 million yesterday total. Yep, roughly 15 million yesterday. Wasn't exactly that. Where were we? 15,045. And look at this price is ascending. Let's go to the 1 day and see who's buying in right now. Come on, come with me, folks. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. Oh my God. Look at that chart. Jeez. And you know what's the total doom of them? Look what they've got the RSI at right now. Down here at 30, 37, 38, 37. The RSI is at 37 and it's already bouncing to the upside, man. Yes, of course, of course. This thing's trounced. Look at here. Pull this down where we can see close. Look at that. Look at the break over here. Look at that. No wonder they came at it with these big red candlesticks here. They're breaking over. This is scaring them, folks. This looks damn good for us. Looks really, really good. Yeah, Tyler. All right. Let us go. Hey, I hear you, my friend. Nice. It's happening today, man. We're busting over 9. Oh, yeah. Well, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ha ha. Yes, indeed. Here you go, Kyler. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here to make money with us all today. Another nice gaining day for us. And yeah, God is love, right? He's showing us some love today. And we have to be grateful to him and give back to those. Give, give some, give some folks. Give, don't hoard it. Give. What are you going to do with all the money in the end? You know, nothing. My stepfather's so wealthy that he gives away half the money he makes every year just have to pay taxes, but he's making millions and millions and millions constantly. And it's just amazing and it keeps coming back to him double, triple fold, quadruple fold. It just blessings come to those who give. It's one of the you'll feel so good. Yep. When do you think it will go to $9? Oh, we'll be there by the end of this week. We'll definitely be here by the end of this week. We'll be over that. We may even be over 10. I'm waiting on. You got to remember something, folks. Everybody knows that now this company is making money on interest on all the student loans they have out there. They weren't all forgiven, folks. Nope, that didn't happen. There's a lot of people who are coming back into the doors of SoFi to renegotiate their terms for longer, easier payments every month. And this is just going to benefit SoFi so much. The CEO said it could amount to a 200 billion plus opportunity for them. And that's only because they have so much out there in loans already, in student loans. They have a lot, believe me. Now they have diversified and they've broken into other branches. They branched out, which they were forced to do because of the policies of forgiveness that were there during the duress of COVID-19. Yes, indeed. Perfectly fine for anybody to head downtown and riot, though, and burn up the city streets and police cars and everything else during COVID for their fury about, what happened in the streets with someone being killed at the mercy of the police, someone resisting arrest that got killed because he wouldn't comply and wouldn't just relax and chill. But yeah, they used some excessive force apparently on this individual. Next thing you know, everybody can just go out and ram up the streets, gather, collect. Doesn't matter. COVID, COVID, no COVID, no mask, mask, no mask. Didn't matter. Just go out there and do it. Do it, folks. Gather together and destroy the cities for democracy and freedom and all that other bullshit. Hey, thank you for being here, Kyler. If it reaches $9, which means the stock is bullish. Oh yeah, it's bullish. It already is bullish. If you don't know what bullish is, this if you can't determine what bullish is, here's bullish. Look at this chart right here. That's bullish, folks. Look at that dang thing. This is a 5-day chart, people, in case you can't read charts. That's called bullish, my friend. Right? It's gorgeous. It's a thing of beauty. And it isn't going to stop. They pull it to this line right here. It'll pop off this 80, 79, right on off and up. It will. You can see it and watch it right with your own two eyes. Watch it. Watch what happens. Because that chart right there, people, we are not the only ones that can see this chart right here. Look at these big green candlesticks coming in right here. What's that? Someone just bought $3.2 million worth at 12 noon. 12:04 today. Oh, yeah. Bulls are in control. Look at these massive green candlesticks coming in. There's $2 million bought right there at 11:06 this morning. Look at these big green candlesticks sneaking in institutions. 75,000 here at 11:25, 1 million, 1.1 million. Here's another one at 11:42, $2 million. They're buying in here, folks. Follow the money. Look at this one here. Over 3 million spent on SoFi at 12:04 p.m. You don't think they know about the noon lunchtime takedowns? God dang. Look at these wimpy sales in comparison. There's a million too once. And then down here you got 125,000, 37,000. Right here, 73,000. Folks, these people buying in right now are buying millions, okay? Cha-ching. You pay attention, you'll see. You can obviously see. And look at this chart. They've got the RSI down now here to 31. Watch this son of a bounce like you won't believe. What's the M pattern mean? It's forming an M pattern. That means a double high, but it's really got a W pattern, my friend, which is a triple low. All right. That's what it did, and that's why it bounced off of that. And that's why all these people are buying millions of shares that I'm showing you on this chart right now since the beginning of lunchtime. Look at all these green candlesticks coming in, folks. They're massive. These are huge institutional. That's not retail, folks. At 12:04, retailers didn't come in and buy $3 million worth of this stock at 12:04 lunchtime today. Okay, pay attention, folks. Follow the money. Look at this RSI now. Look at them trying. It's down to 30, folks. Relative strength, you bet you think it's going to pop right here. It's going to bounce off this like you wouldn't believe. You'll see it. You'll witness it right now. We go from here to $9 very, very quickly. Look at the size of the buys here, folks. Watch the size of the buys. 9,720,743. Happy to pay 878, by the way, when they could have bought this morning earlier, right down here at $8.60 something cents. 864. But during lunch, happy to pay 878. Go figure that. All right. Look at these other ones. Oh, RBT. If you got in at 44 cents, congratulations on Friday. I told you to get in on that, baby. I told you they wouldn't hold it down. Look at my aggro. Nice. Cha-ching. Oh, TSLY. Nice. Look, folks, at OKTA. My goodness gracious. UPST takes a tumble into the red. What? That's got to be the. Oh, my God. What happened there? Would they make an announcement? Did they do a public share offering or something? 3 reasons to buy. No, don't see any news. All right, look here at OHI, though. Very nice looking. Very, very, very nice. VICI picked out by our friend overseas. This is all by Spartacus. He's picked these runners here, all looking good, all green, every one of them. Every one but that one down a penny. Who cares? Nice, good calls, good picks. Let's go over here, see what else we got. EOS looking good, still green. SoFi. Oh, oh yeah, baby. Yes, yes, yes. All right, rocking and rolling. Hold on, I got my CW calling in. are you doing? Okay, well, what's happening, man? No, that's fine. We'll have already made that this by then anyway. We'll be up that much by then anyway. So don't worry, that's fine. It won't affect us. Rock and rolling. Hey, you're doing fine, and you're going to be in great shape. Don't worry. No worries whatsoever, man. All is aligned with the stars. Yes, indeed. And you see how much you're up. I know how many shares you're holding of this, and I know how much you're up today. So nice, congratulations. Price is going to keep going up all day long too, and all week and all month, and for the next year, just keep going up. So no worries. What we got, huh? Of course, it's just going to keep going up. Why would it stop going up? I mean, they're just going to keep making money, and in the fourth quarter, they're going to report that they've gone into the black. They're actually making money. They're actually going to break into profitability in the fourth quarter. Not to mention, they just got in on an IPO, which is going to make them $640 million. How like that? Yeah, this company's going right on up, man. Everybody's buying in. You should see the institutions that are buying here at lunchtime, even right now. I was just showing everybody these massive buy-ins that just came in during lunch. Starting at 12:04, they just started pouring in, and there's been huge green candlesticks here. We're talking massive amounts of shares being bought, and just here at lunchtime at 12:04, 370,000 shares were bought at 12:04. That's $3 million worth at 12:04 that were just bought. Follow the money. Cha-ching, people. Yeah, cha-ching. You're on the live show. I've got the volume turned off on what you're saying. Nobody can hear you. But I'm here. I'm just watching it with SoFi go up and up and up all day long since the morning takedown. And all it's done is just continue to climb. And it's going to. No reason for it to stop. No. I'm not doing anything on TikTok. Nope, I am not. I tried doing some stuff on TikTok, uh, stock market wise, and there was people coming by, but nobody would be retained by it because they're just not into the stock market. They're into watching people dildo themselves or whatever, play around with themselves or whatever they do. They're not really into making money. A lot of the people in the TikTok community are, the younger generation. They're mostly, there's a lot of youth involved in that. Younger people, older people have nothing to do with it. If they're a hot looking chick that keeps flashing her eyes and her big old eyeballs at people and just moving around in the chair like she's having herself a happy joy time, then yeah, of course, men are going to click on that. Men, they're going to give all kinds of money to a girl like that. All right. Absolutely. Well, unfortunately, they don't seem to care about making money, or they would have come on when they could have bought SoFi at $7.89 when I was pitching it that day. But anyway, yeah, I like Oracle a lot here, by the way. Kyler, I appreciate you suggesting I take a look at that one. That looks very good, Oracle does. And if you look at the 6 month, man, that looks awesome, man. That's a nice one. Good pick, Kyler. Yeah, yep. It doesn't mean the stock will go down soon. No, no, don't believe that. The stock is going up, Tyler. You can see it right in front of your eyes, and there's no reason for it to stop. Every time I've shown everybody that the average drop to pop is 25% on this stock. That's the average from the low they take it down to the next high, and then from that back down, and then the next high. That's 25% each way. It's a 50% gain every time if you play your cards right, folks. Hey, Brew Tank Outdoors. Damn, I should have grabbed some NU last week at 680. Well, you know that somebody had brought that up here in NU, and let's take a look at what it's at today. I guess it's launching. It must be. It's all. Everybody looks good today. I mean, everybody looks very good. All the stocks that were picked out by our friend overseas, Spartacus. So thanks for being here, Brew Tank Outdoors. Yeah, yep, yes indeed. Doop, doop, doop. All right, boom, give it to it. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, well, I have a good time with the people that come on. And by the way, when I was playing the piano on Friday, I had 585 people in the room at one point in time while I was playing the piano. And no, well, I got a few. Yeah, I mean, there were some roses or something that came along there, and I was trying to thank people that I could see. They were coming in so fast. I mean, you can't. That's the problem when you're running it. You can't really monitor and keep up with all the people. You can't say stuff back to them because you're playing the piano. You can't use your fingers and type in thank you or anything. You know. Yeah, I did that with you the other day. Yeah, I sure did. I thought you might be doing that. I don't know. I made you a moderator, so anyway, I don't know if you don't get a notification or whatever, but anyway, yeah, I had a lot more success playing. Now they didn't all stay there. I mean, they came and they went, and they came and went. A lot of people. I mean, while I was playing the whole time, there were probably thousands of people that came by. Some of them like to hang out, listen to the stuff I'm doing. Some of them don't. I don't know what their age group is. Nice, nice. Nice. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. All right, cool. Well, I am right here. Basically, like I said, I'm doing a live venue. I got a bunch of people here with me. We're just sitting here talking about stuff and what our thoughts are. And I'm answering questions people have, and we're looking into other stocks people have mentioned that we should take a look at. Well, I've got all my I've got sell orders in, and I told you to do the same thing, and I know you did. I know you did. So they're all the way up to my sell orders go all the way up right now to about $18, and I'm pretty sure believe you did the same thing. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's smart because it's going to run up there so fast, but it won't stay there. It's going to be on a breaking story, and it's just going to go, and then it'll come right back down. But it might be 50 cents higher or even a dollar higher, but it's going to make that initial pop on the news that could run right up to $25. And if you don't have your orders in place, they won't fill people. Take advantage, put them in good till canceled, plus extended, and make sure you get those orders placed and tie up your shares so they cannot be borrowed by people that are trying to short them. Once they're tied up with sale orders on them, there's no way they can be borrowed by the shorts. They become unavailable to them, and that just dries up the shares. And the drier it gets, the higher it gets, right? The drier, so fire, the higher. All right. Uh, what isn't available on Robinhood? You can't set in sell orders on Robinhood. Wow. All right, we're looking at NU, folks, up from where it was to 734, an 8% gainer today. Nice climb there. And this was brought up to someone else we've been talking about this one for the last week here on this channel, folks. If you're here on this channel with me, there's no reason you shouldn't be making any money. Okay, because every day I come on at the very lowest low of this price on SoFi, and we're buying it, and every day it just keeps going higher over the last basically the last 10 days. It's looking very good, and I'm very, very pleased with getting the daily lows. And many others are doing the same thing here. Yeah, I hear you, Brew Tank. Wow, I got my eye on that one too. Folks, you might want to weigh in on that one there. Oracle, as far as that goes, Kyler, that's just a little bit pricey, but it looks fantastic. That chart, dang, folks, it's not. It, if you can afford it, come on in on this little pullback right here because this thing is in a pullback right here, about the same as it's pulled back each time. There's been some a little bit more, but this looks like a good pop in point if you want to, if you got that kind of fundage. So there you go. Thank you for bringing that one up, Kyler. I appreciate it. And but yeah, this SoFi chart, man, you don't get many charts to look like this that look like this. You don't. You don't get many chances to get a stock that looks that it's converging together here on this line at 877. The third, fourth time today they've tried, and it's always bounced off of it and gone right on up. And I think it's going to continue to do that this afternoon. It's capitulating right here on this. There's a very nice cup and handle forming on this right here, right now. I love it, actually. It looks very, 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 very exciting to me. You can see what happened when they tried to take it all the way down. That RSI got down there and boom, turned right around off of it. It's going to bounce. Going to bounce this afternoon, folks. We're going up. That's my call. No sell off. No sell off. There'll be a short little head fake right here for a few minutes, and then off it goes, man. Yep, that's right. And I'm sitting here today in the presence with on the phone. I've got CW veteran, and he is part of our Knights of the Round Table. And so we're just sitting here talking about what's been going on in the market and the future of what we got to do with our plans and our desires. And CW, I know he's done very well on SoFi, getting in very low and selling some on the highs when it hit the high of 1170, and now buying back in. So, folks, I want to thank you all for being here with me. Those that are here and taking a look at the information I've been showing you today, and hopefully you got in on some of these other stocks like RBT, now up 6% today. And let me take a look here. Hold on. Let's look at these other ones. NU, though, yeah, looks very, very strong. NU, folks, look at the year to date on that. And that is in a nice little pop move here. I like it a lot. What's their news? Two potentially explosive stocks to buy in September as well. There you go. Good call by that ad. Whoever posted that up there. But watch this thing go here, folks. There's no way 877 is going to falter. This has been the new low today all day long, and it's going to be the low right now. So if you want to buy some more, make more money this afternoon as it goes right on up, go right ahead. I say the water is fine. Pick yourself up at least 10 shares, maybe 20 right here, and we're just going to watch this thing climb. It's going to keep going up all afternoon, and it's going to close at the high of the day. That'll probably be about 888. And we're already up to 10 million shares as I ring the bell, folks. 10 million shares in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. And we're almost there. Just hold. Don't worry. It won't take long at this rate. It'll be over 10 million and people buying 3 million shares at a time. Oh my gosh, here it comes. We're 8,000 shares away. Kyler, when's the IPO for SoFi? Uh, well, I keep saying there's a possibility. It's supposed to be on the 19th. It's supposed to be on the 19th. I'm sorry. That's the latest news was the 19th. And look at this thing at 879 now. Here we go. We're going to go over 10 million in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Tyson, welcome. Why did CTO just sell off a lot of shares? Shoot, I don't know. I haven't even been watching it. There it is. We're ringing the bell at 10,014,000 shares bought at 878. 14,000 shares bought at 878. Let's go take a look at CTO. What's going on with CTO? CTO. CTO. CTO Realty. Okay. Well, let's go see what the big crash was. Oh, 1% down. Tyson. That's They just announced dividends for the third quarter 19 days ago. Why did CTO just sell off a lot of shares? I don't see a public offering. I must be missing something. Maybe I'm missing it. No, it says CTO. I'm not with you, Tyson. I don't understand. I don't see it. I don't see a no, the chief technology officer. Oh, because because he bought him at $4.60 and he doubled his money. That's why he paid himself a nice little bonus. He's a smart individual. Happens all the time. You cannot fault people. You got to just congratulate them for getting the price from $4.50 up to where it is now, right? And you go, thank you. Pay yourself. Pay yourself for your great job. Keep doing it. The price just keeps rising too. Why even sell? And now looking it up 3% from when he sold, probably regretting it, I'd say. But I doubt he's regretting doubling his money. Just like Anthony Noto that was buying at $4.24 and buying at 4.45 on buying at 460 something. I know 467.50, and right along with me, that's where I was buying it. And Tyson, you too, if you were smart, if you were back with me 2 months ago, back when I started talking about this stuff. And did I not tell you? Yeah, good for him. Third time this year. Yeah, why not? That sure didn't have any effect on the price here, Tyson. I hope he sells more. Sell some more, CTO. Everybody loves it. You sell some more, we get another 3% pop, right? Who cares, Tyson? The guy's making money. I'm making money. You're making money. Kyler's making money. Everybody here, Brew Tank's making money. Sean Shaw is making a ton of money today. It was over 50,000 shares of this stock. You hadn't seen him here for a while, but he's up to something. Probably vacationing all the money he's making on this stock over the last month and a half, 2 months, right? Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, good for him. Yeah, he's selling those shares to people that want them, obviously, because the price just keeps going up, doesn't it? And that's all we should care. Let him sell on the highs. Hey, man, Tyson, I sold at 1170, 1166. Yep, I sure did. So it's okay to sell and make money. That's the thing. It's perfectly fine for anyone to sell and make money on this stock. I love it when they do. And I love it when you do. People told me, man, I sold today at such and such. Hey, I sold today. Good. We're here to make money every day on this stock. Day trading it. Now, lately, I haven't seen enough swings during the day of 50-cent swings yet to take advantage of those. But when those start happening, you'll see me making my sales. Trust me. You'll see me taking advantage of 50-cent swings each day. Right now, I'm just buying on every low. That's all I've been doing. Everybody that's been here for the last month has seen me do nothing but buying. That's all I've done. And I'm glad because I was buying when it was $7.89. Now it's at 8.82, 8.83, going to go over 8.83 right now. Watch it. You'll see. Get over here. Let's see what people are coming in on this for. Oh, look at there. What did I tell you? Look at that pot. 884 people. Cha-ching. Who's coming in on it? What you want to be asking? Look at this. We got a triple upside crossover, folks. Oh, yeah. I told you we're not stopping at 887 today, people. It's not going to happen. You can forget about it. Look at this popping price right now. It's popping the eyeballs out of these shorts. All those who shorted at $4.24 still holding because see they shorted at 16. So they shorted at 16, they shorted at 13, they shorted at 10, they shorted at 8, they shorted at 5, they shorted at 450. They shorted all that, and their average now is where we are right here and now. And as this catapults upwards off this, you're going to see all the few shorts remaining shove this right on up against one another's will. By the way, and who was just telling you we're going to see this toggle from 831, 881 to 82, 83 to 84, 84 to 85, 85 to 86. Who called that? Who called it? Mwah. I told you that during the beginning of lunchtime. 886 people, and it's not going to stop this time. Don't put your sell orders in at 887. That's when we go over 888. I'm going to be buying in this thing. I'm going to run it right on up. It's going to be dry and hard. Dry and hard. This is fabulous. And no surprise to me whatsoever. None, none, none at all. I hope you've got your orders in way up high too, folks. All right. I hope you do. I certainly hope you do. Put them in there, folks. Get them in. Tie up your shares. There we go. Oh, look at her pop. 887 and on we go. 887 and on we go. 887 and on we go. Oh my goodness gracious, what do you know? Oh my goodness gracious, what do you know? Watching her popping right on up. Yes, she's going to pop and I'm filling my cup. Oh yeah, here we go. 888. Say sayonara. There you go, Kyler. Bye bye 883, wall of resistance, dissolved away, cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Cha-ching, ching, 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 ching. Oh, we're chinging and we're ringing the bell. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're chinging and we're ringing the bell. Yeah, I'm going to start buying. I told you I would. If it went over 888, guess what I told you I'd do? Be buying. I told you so. Told you so. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. I want in. Yeah, what do you mean? Come on here. Let's get going. I need to buy it. Don't get away from me, man. Don't get away from me here. Let me give me a minute here. Here we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Uh, yeah, here. Oh yeah, there's the breakover. Here we go, folks. Here we go. On our way to nine. 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 Yeah, baby, yeah, yeah. On our way tonight, on our way tonight, it's fine. Oh yeah, on our way tonight, oh yeah. On our way tonight, on our way tonight, oh yeah. All right. Search for Sofi. Oh yeah, baby. Ding. All right. Okay. Look at the horizon, folks. Yes, sir. It's going 890. Come on, baby. Rock and roll. Right on up. Oh, yeah, baby. Rock and roll. This is very, very good, folks. It's very good indeed. Right on. There we go. 891, 892. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, 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 baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, 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 baby. Oh, yeah. Looking good, folks. Looking good. Looking good. Mm-hmm. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want that. I don't want that. There we go. There we go. Oh, goodness gracious. My goodness gracious, look at this thing. There we go. Let's rock and roll, folks. Let's rock and roll. Let's make some money here. Absolutely. Absolutely. thank you for being here with me, everybody. While I'm placing some buy orders here, I'm buying more because I told you if it went over 888, I wanted to get more, and I'm doing that. I am doing that for sure. Okay, there we go. Look at this thing, folks. You gotta feel good today. Up 4%. Woo! Wow! Right, man, man. What a great day! What a great day! This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. Here we go. Oh yeah, baby, rock and roll. Yes, indeed. Any change in institutional holdings? Yes. I checked that. We had one more come aboard. One more and a long one too. There it is. Oops. Oh. Let me get rid of this chart. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. 696 long, 642 long, 22 short, 32 long and short. 696 now total institutions long, and only 22 shorting. Then I can see why. Absolutely, absolutely, I can see why. Yes, indeed. Absolutely, I can see why. Oh yeah, folks. Yes, indeed. Rocking and rolling, baby. Rocking and rolling, everybody. Look at us rumble. Look at us roll. Going over nine. Going over nine. All right. All of this looks so powerful and so strong, folks. It looks so good. It looks so good. All right. Let's keep rocking, 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 rocking. I see no reason for it not to keep climbing here, folks. None whatsoever. Doesn't look like there's any reason for it to. I don't think anybody really wants to sell it here. I think the only ones that want to get more is more. Buy more, buy more. I think that's what's going on here. I really do. And mhm. All right. Okie dokie. Looking sweet, people. This looks very, very, very nice. Congratulations, everyone, making money today on this stock. Congratulations, everyone that's here with me. I want to thank you for being here while I do a little bit of work. And I'm going to actually take a little bit of a break here. I'm trying to just have some grapes here to keep me going and some water. But mm, I might have to make more. Mhm. Yeah, we're going to go. Well, I told you all who've been with me all day, all afternoon, this is just going to keep going up. It's going to go over $9. I said that on Friday. I think we're going to go over nine on Monday, and I think we will. Mhm. Mhm. Let's go over here and look at this interactive chart and see what's happening. Oh my God. Mm. All of you are here. Thank you. Types in any change in institutional holdings. One up. Look at here. Look at this, folks. I told you off this capitulation, this thing was going to bounce upwards. I told you all on this chart when I got in on it, and I showed you it was capitulating right through here. And look at this thing move now to the upside, just like a good stock should. This is exactly what should be happening here. Look at the RSI too, breaking up above the red, and it still just continues to go right on up, folks. That's not scaring people away. This RSI being up over the red. But typically, when it gets up over this, you see a pullback like right there. But man, I think this thing's ready for launch time. I think we're going to see an absolute gorgeous afternoon. Yeah, give me a minute here. I'm going to take a. I'll be back here in about maybe five minutes or so, and hopefully by then we'll see this thing at 894. That's my call. 894 in 5 minutes. Let others know if they're asking where's catfish. Then I'll be right back. All right, here we go. And I think I'll just do this. Yep. catfish, Tyler. Coming back in and watching it swim. Watching it rising, disguising no lies. It's all for us to realize that we're going to realize some gains. That's right. Not go insane. It'll be the shorts that do that. That's a fact. When this thing is fat, we're a fat cat like you are, where we're at. Look at where we're going. Look at where we're headed. Everybody can see this, folks. This is not something you have to be mystified by. The charts prove it. Look at this 822, 845, 864, just like I called. Now sitting at 886, going to go right on up. There will be no containing this. Containment will be an illusion, a purposeful disguise every time to make you think that it's being held back. It's just going to keep escalating right on up, stair stepping. Look at this 5 day chart. Does this make you realize anything what happened here? Whew, 827. And look at that chart. Yep. 887 and rising. I think I might need to get my guitar out, man. I don't know, man. We got to get this daggum music going, I think. Maybe Kyler's one. Somebody said sing a song last time, and we sang it from freaking 833 all the way up. I think it was. We sang it up a couple times. They pull it down. We pull the guitar out again and sing it up, right? Sing it on up. Oh, sing it on up. Sing it on up to the east side. Whoa, whoa. To that deluxe apartment in the sky. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, we're moving on up. We're moving on up to the east side. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, we finally got a piece of the pie, so fine. Oh yeah, the SoFi pie. How do you like that? There you go. I'm gonna get me some SoFi pie. I'm gonna buy some SoFi pies. Gonna fly, going higher and higher. Don't you know it's true what I'm singing to you right now? Oh, oh, I'm gonna buy some SoFi pie. I don't care how high. I'm gonna keep on buying SoFi pie. Hey, let's kick it in. Oh, we got some SoFi cooking in the oven. Pretty soon, our mouths will be shoving. We gotta keep it in there till it's cooked just right. And I'm sure enough building up my SoFi appetite. Whoa, yeah. Well, it's SoFi. Look at it flying. You bet your butt people's buying, cause there ain't nowhere this thing is going. And you know it's true, me and you. Well, that's why we're here today. And that's what I'm here to say. It's SoFi on the fly. Oh yeah, it's SoFi on the fly. You gotta buy SoFi. Watch it fly as we buy and buy and buy and buy and buy. Yeah, SoFi. Cha-ching, hear the bell ring as we all chime in on the SoFi song. Yeah, it's SoFi flying. Everybody's buying, and there's no way you can deny it. You gotta buy it. Don't miss out. Yeah, SoFi, you're gonna get rich. I'm telling you, folks, if you own another stock, switch. It's SoFi. Come on over. It's time to climb on in. All the water's fine. Oh, right now's the time. Oh, the water's sweet. It tastes so good you could almost eat it. It's SoFi. You know what I'm saying? SoFi, folks, I'm not playing SoFi. You better get your butt on in. Yeah, it's SoFi. You better buy it. Oh no, there ain't no way to deny it. You gotta watch that chart. It'll bust your heart. I'm telling you, if you're a shortened soul, you better get out before it goes out of control. All right. Hey, thank you for being here with me. I'm singing Catfish song, and I'm singing a SoFi. Hope you like it. Hope you're singing along. Yeah, SoFi. Watch it run. Oh, yeah, the run's just begun. It's SoFi. Watch it fly. Oh, yeah. Oh, SoFi. Oh, SoFi. Watch it fly. Oh my, oh my, oh my. You got to get yourself some SoFi pie. I guess I'm done now. I'm having some fun though, folks, and thank you for being here with me while I sing the SoFi song. I'm singing the SoFi song. Oh yeah, I'm singing the SoFi song. Well, I sang a so fast song. And ringing the bells. Can't you tell? Hey, thank you for being here and tuning in to Catfish Tyler and his crazy antics and the way he's showing off all these incredibly growth stocks. Look at this. Look across the top here. RBT up 5%. I told you on Friday, RBT. I told you it was true. And looking here at Agro Fly-In, folks, I did hope you did buy in. I told you when it was down here, I said 942. My goodness, that's an attack. And it was. And look at the boing off of there. Boing. All right. Hey, can you tell I feel a lot better today? I'll tell you why. Because look at all these stocks that we've gotten in on running. Look at that thing. Cha-ching. Okay. TA. All right. Look at all these across the top, folks. This is the only one down. UPST. Look at these other ones, though. Beautiful OHI. All these are gainers that were picked out by our Spartacus fish. Spartacus cat. Sparty. He's a smarty. That's right. Now I want you to pay attention to what's happening with every one of these. Green, 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 green. Just look it in you. That's what you should do. I think you better realize this run's not through when you see the chart rising. Folks, there's no disguising. It's time to get some in you. Oh yeah, let's click into it close. You might have an overdose, but you might see what I'm saying. Oh, that chart looks delicious. I mean nutritious. You can make a bunch here. That's what I'm saying. Look at that. New, making a move. New, making a move. Yeah, look at that 200 day. That is even at more of an angle. Let's go to the longer term chart, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and thank you. Heirloom Cedar just got back. Wow, man, look at this. Holy crapola. Look at this thing running. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Look at them all. Look at them all, people. An 8% gain from being here with Catfish and his group. The Catfish crew. The Catfish crew. Where is our regular, and he's become a CTO, Realty. That one I'm not going to go for, but there's another one. Somebody mentioned, what was it? What was it? Oh, we got to look at the marijuana stocks, and one of them that we want to look at also. I want to just take a look at this. I'm just curious. Plug Power. Just a second here. Uh-huh. I like that, folks. This thing's equaling some really low lows here from the past. I'm just saying, Plug Power's equaling some very low lows of the past. Okay, 6 month lows we're approaching here. So watch it. Watch that one. Look at the SoFi, watching it flying. Everybody, you can tell they're all buying it now. Holy cow, watch it go. Oh, it's gonna grow, grow, grow. And make your money. That's what they do. Make your money just like me and you. That's SoFi. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can pick up your phone and you can walk right in. And you can bet your financial future begin. Oh, yeah. Grab your telly and put it right in your hand. I guarantee you, SoFi is going to give you the right kind of plan. You got to understand right now, it's time you better get your butt down. Right now, it's rising to $9. You watch this thing by 4 o'clock, and there'll be people who are shocked. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Hey, CGC, Tyson says. Yes, indeed. Let's go look at it. TTC. I like it. All right, let's get over here. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the tip, Tyson. Yes, sir, Tyson. Gotcha, baby. On fire, man. Tyson, thank you. What is happening to my chat thing down here? Okay, tap, tap, and thing. Get that thing out of here. There you go. Boom, boom. Uh-huh. I hear you, Tyson. Yes, indeed. We're going to take a look, see? Yeah. Whoa. CGC. Yep, I had a friend tell me earlier that he made a boatload off that this morning. ABOTOLOAD. BOATLOAD. Make a BOATLOAD boatload. That sounds like a song we could sing about Sofi now. Oh, yeah. I might write one up and send it to Sofi, see what they think, and if they are fish and they want to buy it. I don't know, but what do you think? Oh yeah, I'll throw out the bait and we'll see if it sinks. Oh yeah, or if it gets swallowed up and they take my advice and they buy this SoFi twice or maybe 10 times in the week to come. Because if they do, goodbye ho hum and hello, good times. Cause SoFi is gonna shining so fine. Hey, I don't know. I just feel like singing. I don't know. Got to singing Friday, and now I'm just watching this thing go off, and with all of you folks saying "ching ching cheers." I'm not drinking any vodka tonic here. This is just water, plain old good old water. You should drink a lot of it every day. And you should be chowing on things like these. They help you from catching all kinds of disease, grapes and fruits and nuts and such. Mm. I don't believe you can have too much. Hmm. Hey, if you don't like wit and humor and rhyme and the rhyme time, you're in the wrong place. That's what we're here to do. And King Kai's Don't Sleep in You is a silent ripper. One of the best financial stocks next to SoFi. Ting tong, ting tong, ting tong, ting tong. Let me tell you about another one. I agree with you, King Kai's. By the way, I want you to know that I want you to be very well aware that let me put this on here. Yep, it's 8.90 on Robinhood. Yeah, King guys, there you go. There you go. Want to make sure you know that yeah, we have that on the radar right now in you. It is already up here on the top. I have it right up here, sitting right there in this place right here. I'm looking at the chart. I was looking right here and showing everybody good opportunity to come on in right here. This looks very good on this 3 month. A very good right here, bottom. My call looks good. I like it a lot. There's the 1 month right there, springing off that. I expect to see this blue 45 crossing over the 50-day soon, very soon. 5 day, does that show that already? Let's take a look at it. Oh my God, yes. Look at that. Folks, this does that look like SoFi or what? Look at the 5 day. Oh my God. SoFi. Bing over here. Doom. I don't know. 5 day. Bing. 5 year chart. SoFi. Look at that. Oh my God. Look at the similarities. Wow. And folks, who told you that it was going to bounce right off of that 45-day line right there and rocket up? And now it just hit the 10 day and rocketed. This thing's got some major legs on it right here, folks. That's coming into almost two. All right, I'm ringing that dang bell. You dang right I am. All 13 of you. Thank you for being here. Shame, shame. All that glass is missing the alcohol. Don't worry. No worries. There will be others later with a touch of fun. There you go. Boop, boop, boop. Anyway, typing it right along and entering it. Hey, this is fun, man. I thank you for being here, everybody, and listening to Catfish Tyler. I hope you didn't miss too much of the SoFi song because as I sang it, the price started ringing up. So we're going to keep singing the SoFi song that everybody likes to sing along. If you buy it, you simply can't go wrong at this price. Ah, it's so, so nice. Oh, so fine. Watch the thing bounce over $9 any second now. By the time I'm done singing this song, we'll see where it is. Everyone sing along. It's a so fine song, and everybody wants to sing it. Oh, come on, people. You got to bring it and break it out. Oh, yeah. You got to shout the SoFi song so everybody can hear it and sing along. It's a SoFi song for you and me. I hope that you would agree. It's fun to sing the SoFi song. Oh, yeah, it's fun singing the SoFi song. And we all get rich together. Oh, it's so fun singing the SoFi, singing the singing the SoFi song. A little jazzy ending there for you. Went into a minor. I hope you have fun here with me, folks. We're singing the SoFi song. And you know why? Because somebody told you that this thing was going to go up 25% minimum from the last low of 789. We still have about $2 headroom from that number of 789 from here. So I'm very happy and we're right on track. All systems go, proceeding exactly as planned. Let's go take a relevant course. Relevance. Mhm. Let's go see if history proves any relevance to the stock price of SoFi. Shall we? Let's go back to this date right over here, May the 1st. Folks, this was an earnings day report, and they beat the street quite well, far over estimates. Then, after that massive run up from the 424 it had been about 3 weeks earlier, so it was up very nicely from there on that earnings day. Man, did they get massacred down on a lot of volume, 360 million shares the next few days. Run the dang thing down to 459. But now from this number, we're going to do some relevant comparing from right here. So what was the low on after the fifth day, fourth day, fifth day? Right, it went to up 40 cents, then up 18. Are you with me? Then up 18 to 34, 20, 10, 16. Then up just 4. All right. So you saw from this low 1, 2, 3 days up and a fourth day pullback. All right. Let's go up here. Whoop. 789. 1 day up, 2 days up, a pullback up. They held it here, held it, then up. All right. And then here we go, right on off upwards. Now, I presume that we're going to see the same thing that we saw on that same date time frame. But now, by the time they got up to May 15th, they came at it again. So, but from there, it was up 1 day, up 2 days, up 3 days, down on the fourth day, up on the fifth, up then, I mean, down the next, down just a little. And this price to here was 13 cents in 2 days, down on the low, 13 cents. From there, folks, it went to 10.23 in less than a month's time. Right there, top screen. So anyway, just showing you a little history in case of those of you who might be new and not be a real understand this. But this is why I'm saying that we were going to see this run that we're seeing now, and why it's going to continue to spiral on upwards here. Because from this price that they ran it down to here, we've seen the same sort of configuration, but that low just getting higher and higher and higher, pull back, higher, higher again, and here we go, right on up, right? It's just right on up, just like we've seen history over and over do. So there should be no surprise here. Oh yeah, and this is just actually, to me, it's a thing of beauty. And also, you might want to be looking at buying into some of this right here. In you, folks. Do it tomorrow morning when they shake this tree at 10:30. Okay. Buy in you tomorrow morning. Don't buy it here. That's not what Catfish is recommending. I never tell you to buy in on these numbers like this. You don't come in on highs. You don't. Don't be silly. Okay. There's a time. There's a time for us to make entry, and we'll see it tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. And we can buy it there, and then it'll run like the Dickens. Look at TSLY today. Folks, you love a chart like that. Oh my gosh. That is killer looking, folks. I would definitely be a buyer there of TSLY. Oh yeah, here we go. Sub five going up 890, going 891. I'm hating that. We got 890 over here, 891, 891 over here. Hey, we got 890 over here. We're gonna run up to 891. Hey, you gotta raise that flag. You want to get in on this, folks. Come on, you got to tip the hat. You got to show me a finger. You got to do something that's going to let me know you want it on 891. If you don't get 891, you're going to miss it up. Here we go. Going up over now. This is a good stock to be owning right here, folks. You can see this thing is climbing, 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 climbing all afternoon. And all it's been doing, that's what it's been doing, is climbing. And all the shorts are getting screwed in, and that's what they're doing. Hey, everybody, see, you can see that it's climbing. The timing is perfect. Come on, you want it in 891. Hey, 891 is where we're looking for up in here. You got to bring that 889 and throw it out the door because that ain't going to work. We've already hit the floor. You got to buy more 891s where we're going next. Hey, don't be perplexed. It's 891, then 2, then 3. You'll see what I'm saying. It's all coming true. 894 will be all in for us to see and happening. There's nothing to discuss. It's going to be happening. I'm calling it now. 891. We got to get in for the fun. You got to get in right now before the door is closed. Holy cow, you don't want to miss this chance to jump on this stock. I'm telling you now, this baby's ready to run. Yeah, you better get yourself bored. You better get on this ship. You better do it, or you're going to regret it. You'll be crying. You'll be dying. You'll be flying. It's going to be flying, and everyone is going to be saying, "Why didn't you get in, man? Didn't you see the opportunity? Didn't you see? Couldn't you tell? Didn't you know?" But all the institutions that were buying and accumulating, it was amazing how many were coming in and adding positions and adding long positions, by the way. And the shorters getting shorter and shorter. The list of shorters shortering, shortering, shortering down. And by the way, right now they're getting shattered. The shorters, they're getting splattered all over Manhattan. Shattered, shattered. Right, everybody? Yeah. Oh yeah. uh, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. You got rats on the west side, bed bugs, brown. Oh man, this town is in tatters. Everybody sits around, chatter, 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 chatter. Oh yeah! Look at this, man. Can you all believe this? We're sitting here chiming along to SoFi, running right on up today, having some wonderful times. And I'm going to have a good time on the piano tonight on my TikTok channel. If you want to jump over there and watch me play a little bit this afternoon after 4 o'clock, I can't. I was supposed to be mowing the yard. We got rain. Rain's coming out here right now. I've got 80% chance of this going to hang that way. Oh yeah! Look at King Kai's loaded on that 670 support up 400% on my 650s calls expiring October 6th. Cha-ching! All right, King. Woo! Man, oh man. Nice, nice, nice. I hear what you're saying, man. I give you all kinds of kudos, man, for that. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, bam, bam. Love hearing it. Love hearing it. Boom. Thank you for letting us know. You got to let us know these things. Hey, what are we doing over here with SoFi going up over 890 this morning? Everybody seems completely confused. Here in the headlines, what we seem to have determined that as always suspiciously, it seems as though this stock that no one has wanted for the past 6 months has suddenly become a sort of a love child, if you will. We don't know exactly what's going on and why, but we do understand that there are many who are coming in on it today. In fact, the volume yesterday is about to be surpassed. We still have 2 hours left in the trading day. Well, this is something that some are perplexed by, but others in the business think that this is perfectly understandable and makes complete sense. Let's go have a little interview with them now. Oh, who are we going to call? we, should, we should call my friend Double K. He'd have some fun getting in here with me, maybe. But I took my little speaker thing out of here. So hey, I just want to thank you folks for being here with me today. Uh, I really do. I appreciate it very much, and I appreciate your comments that you leave. And I, as often as I can, I try to get over here and comment back and say things back to you. But sometimes I miss, and I'm sorry when I do that. But I just want to thank you for being here with me while we kind of just watch this thing keep creeping right on up. It's beautiful, folks. Look at this, folks. We got a 33-cent gain as I say so. 32, 33, 32, 33, 32, 33, 888, 888. How many times have we bought at 888? We made money every single time. Oh, yes, another chance for you to do a dance and make another money on this buy. Oh, yeah, we got 888. You better fill your plate while you can while it's at this price. Because it'll be at 988 in a week or two. You'll be seeing surprise. Hey, you'll be going, man, that catfish, how did he know this thing was going to go up to $11 then do it so quickly? And how did he know they were going to be breaking news all the time and about other things like this IPO? How did he know that that was going to happen? How did he call that they were going to be announcing IPO coming up? I don't know. If you go back to a month ago, month and a half, you'll hear me say I thought that they would be doing that. Well, they talked about doing it earlier on. They had to slow down on that, but Anthony Noto, he didn't give up on it on the IPO idea. It just wasn't the timing wasn't right. You don't push forward with a great idea until you have it ready to be implemented and all your ducks in a row and everything lined up strategically, and then you make your move. So he's coming in here on the biggest IPO of the year, uh, and an opportunity to make over $600 million. Sure sounds good to me. I think that'll speed up their profitability. Uh, they're saying they're going to be profitable both by the fourth quarter, and I think this really will definitely add and enhance that probability. Okay, make it almost a certainty. And he always sandbags, and that's a good idea. I like that strategy. That catches people off guard, and it's cost him a few times because I think he was caught some so far off guard that they thought, "God, we got to get in on this daggum thing," and that's when they took it down on that May 1st earnings. I think that was when most people were really buying the most of this stock and trying to catch it at the lowest they could there, and they did good for them. And look where it is now; they've doubled their money since that day. So they had their purpose, they had their design, they had their plan, and they executed it. And then when it started going up, some had missed the boat and said, "We got to have a plan." So they called David Chiapanzi, and he came out and said, "I think this stock's only worth $2.50." And then a bunch of unsuspecting people who didn't look into it. And this was when I started my research on SoFi, digging deeper because I thought there was something suspicious about that guy. And thank God for not Anthony. I apologize. Hurricane Lopez for telling me to look into the credentials of that individual who had made that assessment and that downgrade to $2. And I did look into him and I found out what I found out, and I've shown all of you. You all know about David Chiaverini and his horrendous performance record, which is the bottom of the barrel. I mean, good Lord, that guy is just at the very bottom, like rated like 5,002 out of 5,048 or something like that. I don't know. It's very, very hideous. He doesn't even have a star. He's got a tip of the start. He's got a tip of the star, one star pedestal or whatever you call him, arm is what he's got. His ratings are hideous and his returns are negative. You would have lost so much money by going by his calls. But somehow On that day, that was what they used, that tool, to make the price fall. That's the perfect word. David the Tool Chiaverini. All right. I hope you like that, everyone. That's what he was. He was used as a tool to bring the price down to the lowest it's been since then. It's never seen anything close to 4.45 cents. And by the way, on that day, Anthony Noto was right there, bam, piling in. Yes, sir. His wife was buying too. He bought. They are all buying. Dang straight. And look where they are now. He bought millions worth. He's doubled. He's made millions on his own stock on buying on that date and others on the day of the day that it hit the lowest, he bought. The day that it hit again on 445, he bought. When it hit the Chiaverini day, he bought it at 460, 467.50. I know for a fact, $1 million worth, and uh, he's just been buying every daggum time they came after this thing. He's no dummy, and he knows he has his vision, he has his goals, he has the right people to put together and the right networking, the right connections, and doing the crossover selling from the student loans into other areas, and just bringing in this flock bigger and bigger of depositors coming in, more and more money coming in now, starting to get their returns on their interest is coming in right now. Coming in, the payments have to be made starting on the first of this month, and some have been making payments already. Don't get me wrong; they're not everybody waiting for the first. Okay, you got that? No, they're not. They're not stupid. Why would they? I mean, there are some that are, some that are just absolutely, putting it off to the end, and those are also the ones that are getting renegotiated with SoFi and coming back in and getting longer terms, in my opinion. And this is why they have so much more opportunity. This is going to be phenomenal, folks. Just hang on here, hang on, Shaniza. All right, don't worry. We're going to be all over $10 before you know it. You folks all will see these obstacles to the runs, but each one, we'll be tracking them closely. We'll be watching them. We'll be watching them very, very closely. You bet I will. I'll go in here right now and show you what I mean by I'll be watching them closely. We dissect these charts and we see, you can really start to see what's going on if you start to dissect the chart a little bit here. All right, let's look at it. Okay, so looking here, and we're going to go at the 5 day chart right here. 5 day chart. And what I like to do on these charts is I like to come up and click on this draw tool right here. And then I like to diagnose the amount of attacks. Once this thing started making its move up here yesterday, or was it let's see, 3:50 p.m. 9/7. So I'm looking here at yeah, back 5 days ago, 4 days ago. All right, 4 days ago. Look at the acuteness of this drop right here. And then on this one, this is the next one that they came after it right here. Got a little weaker, didn't it, on that attack? And note the amounts that these are dropping, okay? Right here, it went from 861, fell to what? 850, 11 cents. Here we go again. What did it do? 865 to 8 what? 54? 853. See that? You can take advantage of these folks. You got to pay attention. 11, 12 cents that time. But look at this pullback. 863 to what? 856. Ooh, before it got into resistance land from people. And then here's the triple bottoms. Boom, boom, boom. There's the one, 852, then 853, and then 855. See that? And what happened after that, people? What happened after that right there? See that? Triple bottom, and off she went. And then she tried to hit that resistance on the 45. Look at that buy opportunity, 877. Congratulations, those of you buying there today, or who bought with me even a longer time periods ago. But now we're not done with these charts because I track the angles of these attacks. I like to keep an eye on them, and I see what I see here, and what I'm looking for is they get less and less severe. Okay, All right, we're not done yet. We're trying to get done though. All right. I hope you see what I'm doing here and why. So from 9:30 in the morning, executed a very sharp downward move, and the only time they were able to duplicate that angle was from 125 until just after for 30 minutes. And then this next takedown, look at the plane, look at the pitch, how different that is before it bounced right here. Are you seeing it? That's why I'm showing it to you. This is strength, folks. Bullish. Very, very, very bullish. Now I just go over each one and I right click and it goes away. I mean, to some, this might not mean a thing. Oh, that's just ridiculous what he's doing here. But no, it didn't. I don't think so. That's why I look at it. That's why I look at it. I watch it real close, folks. And that's what I meant by what I just said. I'm digging in real close on these charts. I look at those things, folks. They tell me something. They tell me this isn't going to stop here at 890. It's going to bloodbath of the shorts continues right on up this afternoon. And I want to thank all of you who are here to watch the war, watch the battle as it ensues. Haven't even broken it into any songs yet. Well, I have, but not with the guitar. I'm applauding the dump. I'm going to go see what the dump is they just made on the one day to get to 888. How much did that cost them? Let's go look. And here we are on the interactive one day chart, ladies and gentlemen. You can see right here they just spent 50 around $40,000 to 40,000 $400,000 just spent in an effort to stifle this run up. 400,000 thrown away. And look at these other big single reds every once in a while. Look at all the red here, folks. Look at the green from a 1:50 p.m. on. Look at this, folks. I'll count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it moved on me. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 candlesticks. And out of those, one, two, three, four, five, six. Six folks were red. 32, six. That is, folks, you're talking 75% more people going buying green than red here. 75% coming in to buy it long. All right, does that come clear to you? Can you see that very clearly now? I hope you can. I hope you'll like this. Make sure you like this so it gets shared with other folks. I appreciate it very much. Good God, look at that thing of beauty right there, folks. Everybody. I told you on Friday when I saw that blue separating from that gold, I said, I told you I was salivating when I saw that. Well, I went and bought more Friday on the low. It was really Thursday that I was really like, oh my God, this thing is just, look at that day right there. Look at that on Thursday. 827, folks. And that was when the smart shorts got their asses out of this thing. Yeah, that's right. There's a lot of them. Yeah, I want to thank you for being here with me while we watch SoFi continue to defy the shorts and desires, and that is just spiraling right on up on great, great volume. And what I mean by that, I also like to track volume every day. So usually my second chart is my historical. So we'll click on this and move it over here. And then this one here, we'll just go to, I don't know why. There we go. There we go. Look at that, folks. 15 million on Friday, and we're already at almost 14 million now, folks. Do you think this price is going to drop from where we are right here? I do not. I definitely do not. But then again, I know that they use about $16 million shares every day to short. That's about how many the average has been since I took note of it back whenever it was about 16 million, sometimes 14 million that they short each day. And look at that where the number we are now, and you can just see, yeah, they're going to use some of those now to try to hold this back and make it maybe the bleeding look, worse, not as bad as it is. But this is a horrible day for them, and a great, excellent day for us longs. For anybody that's coming in on any of these other ones, look at this one now. RBT has got a cup and handle formation and gonna pop more. All right, look here. Agro, I told you to get in on this one, folks. It's not going to stop climbing after that big attempt for people to get in. They got in, they made their move, and now it's growing. TSLY, there's nothing to stop this, folks. I love it. Okay, TA, man, nice, nice call. Spartacus, I call him out. King Cat Spartacus called that one. OHI, another one he called. I like it a lot. Folks, if you're here, keep an eye on some of these. Some of them pay big dividends too. Oracle is at its bottom here. A good place to buy it right now. Look at that drop, significant compared to others in the past. Looking at the 5 day, I think that's a good spot right there. Very relevant to these other drops. Very, very relevant to these other drops. So I like a good pop right here on Oracle. Just saying, might be an opportunity on upstart. In you now, propelling on up, folks. Moving this way over here. This is going to get moved over here by the SoFi in these because I'm going to come in on this. That looks very good right there. It's very, very good. It looks so good to me. I'm going to go ahead and get some of it now. Just a second, please. One moment while we make a buy. I think it's time to get some new. Because, boy, does that look good right there. There we go. Just give me a moment here, folks. Won't take long. Okay. Thank you for your patience with me right here. I'm going to pick up a little of this right here. I thank you for being here with me. We're not just buying SoFi. When we see some opportunities, we get others. All right. See where we are on this. Yeah, I'm going in. Just gonna get it here. And let's see what happened here. And I own it. I'm up already. Nice. Yep. I'm gonna pick up a little more. But this time we're gonna try it at 7:39. Okay. See if we get lucky. All right. Hey, thank you for being with me, folks. We are looking at some good yielders today. This looks good. TSLY. Come on, people. Gonna do another one here. I gotta get in on this one, folks. That just looks too good. I'll try 1463 on TSLY. And I got it. I got it. I got the NU at 7:39 too. Very nice. Okay, we'll see if we pick up that. We let's go here now to positions. Make sure I'm holding them now that I got all I wanted there. TSLY. I have not filled on TSLY yet. Uh-oh. Well, I'm trying to though. 1463. Come on. Hold on, people. Yellow. Yeah, yeah, right. True. Yeah, you should. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, my friend. No, absolutely not. It's a waste. Waste. Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm with you. All right, I gotta close this out now. I'm done with that. Hold on. Heck yeah, man. Daggone things busting new records. We're up almost 4% today. Yeah. Yes, indeed. I hear you, my man. I hear what you're saying. It is. Yeah, I got others. I got others for sure. Yep, we're on a roll, baby. We're on a roll. We are on a roll your boat. So anyway, I'm just watching the price rising with everybody. Well, man, listen, we're sitting here. I got 12 others in the room with me right here while we're all watching SoFi go higher and higher this afternoon. I called it. I told everybody it was going to happen, and it has been happening. It hit a low today that was almost 20 cents higher than yesterday's low, and yesterday's low was 23 cents higher than the day before. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I've already got all the orders in place to sell all the way up to $19, and I stopped there. I'm going to keep going too once I get back. I just didn't want to keep doing it on while the program was going on. So, but I loaded in a lot of orders all the way up to like $19 a share on SoFi. Yep, and I'm going to go higher. I'm going to go all the way up to 33 or so. Yes, sir. Well, rocking and rolling people, having a good time. We got CW with we're talking about the SoFi stock just keep going up and 888. Look at them trying to hold it here. I wonder how much money they're going to spend and burn through trying to hold 888 in the close. But folks, we got another hour and 20 minutes. We've already probably surpassed yesterday's volume. If I refresh right now, let's see where we are. And if not, we're close. Yep, we're 1 million. We're 1,030,000 shares away from breaking yesterday's record volume, and that is going to be good because that anytime you've got the volume increasing and price going up, that's always good. Kimchi bacon, any good stock to enter right now? Yes, I'm going to show it to you right now. Kimchi, yep, here we go. I'm going to show you. This is where I'm entering right now. I'm going to go over. Boom, right there. NU. Here's another one. TSLA. Get in on TSLA. All right. I'm going to show it to you in a second if I can find the daggum thing. What the heck happened to it? Jeez, oh, Pete. Agro. AGRO. Look at this one. OKTA. That one's kind of expensive. $90 a share. OHIO is a good one. But I'm looking for one here that I don't see anymore. What happened to the dang thing? Oracle. Upstart is a good buy opportunity there on the low. Upstart. Plug is a good buy at the low. Very good buy at a very low. What happened? CGC, look at that, up 74% today. CGC. Holy crapola. Well, I lost my TSLY, so we'll go in again on it. This is the stock I think you should buy. TSLY. That's what you should buy right there. I just bought it. And look at that chart, folks. That is solid, solid, solid. There's no manipulation, just upwards, up, up, up. TSLY is my pick of the day. Man, that is a wonderful looking chart. And by the way, you still there, Chris? Yep. Where did that just go? Yeah, yield max. No wonder I couldn't find it. It starts with a Y. There it is, right there. Yield max. I had it already. But god dang, folks, look at that freaking thing. Look at the historical data on this chart on this thing. TSLY. Man, I bought it. I just got in at 1463, 1464. Happy to do it. Come on, man. Show me the historical data. Anyway, these are the ones I would suggest. NU, TSLY, OKTA if you got the money. All right. Those are some of them. And see, canopy growth. Look at that. Look at this thing, folks. Look how on fire this thing is. Dang. $1.59 now breaking $1.60. 71% up right now, folks. Golly, I wouldn't buy it here. I wait till in the morning on the pullback. They're going to shake this tree real hard tomorrow morning, I guess. That'd be my guess. TSLY, buy it tomorrow morning, 10:30. Maybe right out of the gate. Buy it at 9, just get it right at the open. Even in the pre-market, they might come after it. TSLY. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see the shorts try to escape it in the pre-market tomorrow. TSLY. So be wise to that and pick that up in the pre-market maybe. Get up early, 7 o'clock. See what it's doing. TSLY. I'm calling it. And there goes Sofi back over 888, folks. It's going to go right on up. There's no way they're going to stop this, man. No way. Now 14 million, 13 shares. That is about exactly what we had. We're a million away from breaking over yesterday. We still got an hour and 20. And folks, they will come in on this stock. You're going to see these numbers change real fast. This piddly stuff is over soon. You'll see. Let's get over to the 1 day chart and look at that thing. Let's get over here. I just showed everybody and counted them up, Chris. Out of the last 30 candlesticks, and now, out of the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, out of the last 17 candlesticks, only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 were red. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yes. Out of the last 17, there have only been 1, 2, 3, 4 that were red. So we got a 75% of the shares being bought now are green candlesticks. 75%, folks. You with me? You watch. You'll see piddly little reds coming in here. But folks, this thing is going to go off this afternoon is my call. They don't have the gumption. They don't have the nerve. Nobody wants to let go of this stock. You'd be crazy to sell this thing here. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, CW, we'll talk to you. Rock and roll, man. You're making good money today. I sent you a new picture uh, of my new backyard. So I hope you like the way it looks. All right, we'll talk to you later, man. Yeah, man. Ciao. All right. One of the kindest guys I know right there, man. He helps out so many people. He really does. And he's not a wealthy person. This guy's not rich by any means. I mean, he does very well for himself. A veteran of the war in Iraq and Iran, served his time over there and got injured, and is one heck of a guy, though, man, with a heart as big as the Grinch on Christmas Day, while those doggone uh, Furbies or whatever they were down there singing Yahoo Torre. Whoville. The Hoovians. The Hoovers, right? They drink, had who pudding and who this and that, the roast beast. Well, this is just absolutely gorgeous. What a lovely thing to see the shorts trying to hold at 8.88 and keep this from breaking over $9 on this beautiful day today. Congratulations, every single one of you, to all of you. I want to say congratulations. I'm watching these ones that I bought too to see what's going on with them. And my suspicion is that they're going to continue to climb because of those charts. Man, and this company I just bought into, TSLY, they pay a dividend. They pay a dividend. Just so you're aware of that, folks. Make sure you are aware of it because it means a lot to have a company that's paying you dividends. You can make some good money on what you own. Oh yeah, watch this thing. Watch this thing, man. We are seeing absolute. This is the definition of the word capitulation right here, folks, on SoFi. This is defining the word capitulation and convergence. Watch the volume. Watch it jump. There's no way this thing drops from here, folks. From here till three, maybe a penny or two, but after three, sayonara, baby. Watch what starts happening now. I think before we even get to three, I don't think people are going to wait on this much longer. They're going to start showing their cards. We're going to get over here to this 3 day, the 1 day kimchi. Any good stock to enter now? Well, I told you a few of them there. I really think plug would be a good buy here because of where it was here in May a long time ago. That low that it hit, and we're there. We're on the, and also at $8 there has been resistance, and it was always, never could stay below eight. I think it's a good place to get in on PLUG. CGC though continues its ascent. Just broke 160 now. It's very affordable. A lot of retailers piling in here on this. Wow, look at it go, folks. And at this price, man, the gains get really fast on just pennies. They can be very, very lucrative. Lucrative. 195 million shares. Be careful though, folks. Tomorrow morning there's going to be a takedown. You might get a better opportunity. Who knows though for sure? That's probably the one I should have bought right there. Especially with this afternoon action on it. Dividend is 58-cent dividend, 58 and a half. Every month on the 8th, you get it, or roughly around that time. Someone was just asking when it was going to be, and I said it should be that day, and it was. It should be any day, and it was. It was the next day, based on the history of it, because it pays out usually on the 4th here, and before that, it was also on the 3rd or 4th. So then the 7th, I said it should have already been out, and then boom, it came out the next day. But look at this NU building here. That is gorgeous. This is the 1 day chart on it right here. Follow the money, folks. Somebody just bought a whole boatload right there. Look at that. 3.96 million shares of it they bought. Price catapulted after that. I got in just before that, I hope. I think. I think I did. Wow. Looks good. And there goes SoFi busting the 888. There you go. Ring the bell. We go to 9. Here we go, folks. Get ready to dine on grapes and wine. Here we are. Grapes and wine. Mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Looks like all the 888s are getting all bought up. Looks like they're running thin on shares. Well, they have to be, or they would have held it there, people. And as I asked you earlier, if they can't hold it at 806, 808, when they got that low and they couldn't hold it there, then why couldn't they then hold it at 813? Or when it was at 813, why couldn't they make it drop? And then when it got to 849, why couldn't they pull it down below? And each one of these numbers that I'm telling you about at 866, why couldn't they stop it there? And I'm saying the same reason they can't stop it here, because they can't. And like I've said to you all along, everyone, they would if they could, but they can't. So they won't. And that's what I've been saying about this ever since the price was at 789, and when it was even at 466 2.5 months ago. I told you that. Why couldn't they hold it there at 445? Well, because the reason it even fell to that in the first place was because of Chia Pansy telling it was worth 250. That's the only reason he made his announcement, his downgrade, his paid shill downgrade, made his, I don't know, 50,000. Might do it for freaking 500 for all I know. With a rating like that, it's intentional, believe me. You can't like that Lopez says, Hurricane Lopez said, Danny Deals pointed it out. You couldn't be that bad without doing it on purpose. You couldn't have that low. You couldn't be in the field. You couldn't be a true analyst guiding people in direction on money if you were that poor at it. Yeah. So it becomes very obvious what type of position that person fills and purpose in life. And that's too bad that he would basically take advantage of the gullible and make a call like that for $2.50 a share. But that's the way the world is full of people with like that. People absolutely is. And now look where the price is at 888. And I guess, to some degree, we should all be grateful for him being there, because what he does is he weeds out weak shareholders who, are not committed and don't really believe in the stock. And then we get to snag them up, don't we? We snag up those shares and we hold them and we make a bunch of money. That's exactly what we did. And that's what I've done, selling at $11.66 when the price was 466 entry. And I want to just thank all of you for being here and making suggestions and also asking questions, like you do. This is one I think you should buy right here, believe it or not, Kimchi. RBT. I've been telling you to buy it here since the price was at 23 cents and 32 cents. Now look at it at 50 cents almost. You guys think I'm kidding you? Look at the 6 month chart where it was down here. 32 cents. There it was. And then it went all the way up to 173 after I pointed it out to everybody. Hope you got out there and made some money, but that was pretty easy, wasn't it? Jiminy Christmas. What a rocket ship. And it's going to do it again. This one can move fast. You want to know why? Because of the fact that it's owned, most of the shares, by people who work for the company. Look down here. You'll see what I'm talking about. This is why I bought it and why I own it and why I like it so much. It says right here, held by institutions. 64% of the stock almost held by institutions. By insiders. Insiders. And held by institutions, 82% of this company held by institutions. Their shares at only 275 million and the price is at half of a dollar. That's not a lot of shares. At that price, folks, they could easily be bought up fast. Right? 250 million, that's $125 million worth of 125 million. We see that spent sometimes on SoFi in a day, more. My goodness gracious. There you go, folks. I'm telling you about it. RBT. And that's why I hold it and been telling you to get in on this thing. Get in on it here because it can easily go over $1 or even $2, even on anything. Just be aware of it. I'm showing it to you for a reason, folks. Let's go over here and see what TSLY is doing. Okay, I might have got that 1463. I had it there. It's just teetering between. You can see this thing is teetered all day, right on up, just teetering up, teetering up, teetering up, teetering up, and that's why I bought it. Man, oh man, that looks good. God, dogs, that looks fantastic. I'll take it. OKTA, be aware of it. OHI, another one. Nice move today, moving well. All calls of Spartacus, by the way. VICA, another one he called. VICI. Stag, another one called out. Everything green today here, folks. He's called. Spartacus, congratulations, man. You get King Cat of the Day. I know you haven't been here yet, but I think you'll show up maybe. And you might be busy over there in, Portugal. 2:56 p.m., folks. And we are sitting at 8:88 and have been for 20 minutes. Great day in the morning. We're going to go watch this thing. They're not going to sit around here idly for long, folks. It will not stay like this. Okay, I can assure you. When you see that kind of convergence right there, it will not. I've told you that many, 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 many times, people. It won't stay there. We're tuned right in on it. We're going to watch it pop. We're going to watch these candlesticks start coming in here at the bottom. You'll see them. That's my call, anyway. I'm just a 62-year-old fart that doesn't know what he's talking about, but every once in a while I can hit a little line drive or a double. Sometimes I hit it inside the park home run. I think that's where we're on this one here, folks. This is going to be an easy one to get an inside the park home run on. And you'll see the ascent right here beginning right now before we even get to three. Yep. Any takedown efforts will be the final hoorah for the Short clan, selling to one another. There she goes, 889. And this is when it's starting right here, folks. I'm calling it. They're not going to wait around, folks. Watch these green candlesticks come in here. I'm going to move this over here. We can all watch together. Watch it with excitement. All of you who are here with me, watch this thing go. If you think I'm wrong, I don't think so, people. That little convergence tells me we got to move and play. And I told you it wasn't going to stay there. Watch close here. Here they come. There's a big red candlestick effort. That's a big dump to try to stop it because you can see right here. Look at all the green ones coming in now. Out of the last 10 minutes, green, 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 green. A couple red back to backs, one of them big, and then green, then red, then green, 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 green again. Folks, we're going to go. I'm telling you right now. Look at this chart. It looks awesome. Awesome, awesome. I love it. Watch us push the $9 mark here. Watch it. Oh, we got a whole freaking hour left for this thing to go explode on these people. Yeah. Oh, no. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, my. Look at that 10-day moving average. Look at that. Look at the 45-day breaking over the 50 here. I'm dissecting this for you, people. In you, still looking good. Look at that, up 8.88% at 741, just so you're aware of it. TSLY still looking extremely strong. There's no way that can come down. In my opinion, that's just going to continue to climb, and tomorrow it could open up over 16 or 17. Who knows? When you see a chart like that, there's a lot of suppression effort going on, a huge amount of suppression effort. When you see a chart like this, it's massive, a massive, a massive. And I'm telling you, folks, and in the volume like this at this level, when you're averaging this twice the normal, this is This is a suppression effort. Don't be surprised to see TSLY just keep climbing, people, from that. That's a beautiful looking chart. No news recently either. 5 months ago, Yield Max announced its monthly distributions. Oh man, does that look good and strong there? Bounced real well there, folks. TSLY off that little takedown effort they tried. Somebody wanted it in the low. Look at the bottom there where it was. Look where the bottom was, August 18th, folks. 1360. And then this new bottom that we just see was at what? 1405? Oh man, oh man. Watch out, folks. This is really looking good. 1360 to 1405, new bottom. I like it a lot. Just saying, just looking at that chart. There we go, 890 now. And I told you this road was going to be fraught with bumps and hurdles and everything, but we're going to keep going up and up and up. I said I think we're going to see it for about 16 out of 20 days, and I still think it's going to happen. And we're going to go up 25% from where we are now. That's what I think. I still think it. And look at this now. I'm going to knock on the $9 door here. New high today is no longer going to be what you were just looking at, everyone. Okay? You can see right there, the high was 892. And folks, look here, 67, 77, 87. We're at 25 cents, folks, on the high. Oh my gosh. Who called that, by the way? Who called it? After that run down to 789 2 weeks ago. And we're not even, like I said, folks, this you're just seeing the tip of the iceberg here. This is truly the tip of the iceberg. Tip of iceberg. Okay. RBT. Oh man, goodbye for you if everybody bought in on that one too today or yesterday when it was down. I told you they don't hold that stock down. There's no way they can hold it down with all that institutional percentage ownership and insiders owning it. They can't. Agro looking very good. This looks good in you, looking good. I'm telling you, folks, that's a very good looking chart right there in you, and that's the reason I bought it. They might pull it back some in the morning. I didn't use all my money on it. I did use some, but I didn't buy all. I didn't put it all in there. TSLY. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's go to the 1 day. Oh yeah. You can forget about this thing falling more than a penny at a time. That's my opinion for sure. There won't be any profit taking here. Nobody would, in the right mind, I think, would think to take any profits here. This is just hold, hold, hold. But this one too, okay, TA, I like it a lot. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate your presence. I know there's a lot of other places you could be. I'm grateful for your showing up and taking a look at what I've got to show you. And right now, I'm showing you the price just go right on up like I called it would. Right? It's going to keep going. There's no way to stop it. Look at this now. We're about 600,000 from new higher volume today. It's a double whammy when you're shorting this stock. And not only does it have a higher high by 25 cents, it's got a higher low by 20 cents, and it's got a freaking volume running away from them. People coming in on it. Scary, scary, scary situation to be in if you're shorting here. I would highly recommend you take another course. Go ahead and get on out of here now and go long on this and make your money back what you might have lost from the fours shorting it. All right. Just buy it long. You can see it's obvious what I've been telling everybody over these swings is in full swing right now. This thing is in the full upside 25 minimum percent swing right now from 789. Let's see. One moment, please. 7.89. Or actually, we should do where we are, 890. 890 minus 7.89 equals uh, divided by original 890 times 100 equals. And there we go. 11% so far. We've got still a 13% gain from this price. Minimum 13% gain from where we are now. So you can just take this number now, 8.90, multiply that times 13%, hit plus, and you'll know where I'm saying minimum we're going to. That's minimum, folks. This could go up 58% again from the low of 789, like it did from the low of 445 in less than a month. How'd that happen? Right? How did that happen? But everybody, cha-ching, as we watch it go on up. Say goodbye to 889. Say goodbye to 890. Say farewell to 891, 92, 93, 94. This afternoon. This thing has no floor. It's done. The floor has met and it's over, man. That floor has been, there's another story being built on top of this floor that we just had. We're going upstairs, spiraling staircases, right on up, spiraling up. Sofi, didn't I call in earlier? You saw me talking to you this morning, and I'm showing you on these charts. There are some big buys coming in here, people. Let's go over here to the 1 day now and look at it. Let's go. What's been happening right up to 3 o'clock? Suspiciously, you can't see unless you look close. But when you get in here and you look very close under the microscope with catfish, Tyler. Yeah, under the microscope. Whoa! Look at all these greens now. In the picture that I have, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 22. Five of them out of 22 are red candlesticks, people. And you would sell here at this point of the day? Oh, you would. You want to short sell this here, folks? You want to short sell this stock here, getting ready to break over $9 with very little resistance to the upside? Because I just don't think there's many retailers that are left holding it over this. I just don't. I'm just going to say it. I don't. I think they got all scared out when the price was at 24, then fell to 20, and half the retailers left there. And when it went down below 15, another bunch of them left there. And the short sellers were loving this, making the retailers vacate this great big money maker for them in the future, which it's going to be. This is going to be one of the best buying opportunities right here and now that you'll ever have on the stock to buy it at 890. It's not going to stop going up this afternoon. You'll see. You'll see. 14, 457, 457. What a number. 14, 457, 457. Yep. And look at the small retailers buying up shares here, just little amounts. They don't care. These are SoFi people with the SoFi app, investors coming in from SoFi, buying SoFi, making SoFi go up. Right while we all watch, everybody. Cha-ching. Watch 891 next. Here we come. I'll count it down for you, folks. Ready? 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 891. It's going there. Don't you worry, folks. The 890 shares will be eaten up just like they all were at the 888. They'll all be consumed by the consumers that consume, like me and you, folks. Oh yeah, and my orders are already filling at 891. Will be on the next one I fill at because I have orders. All of these numbers above 880, 891, 892, right on up orders. Yep, 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 yep. Hey, I'm looking at some other stocks here, folks. Be advised. Watch this RBT. Be aware of this one. AGRO. Come on, folks. NU. Look at that. Right on up. TSLY. Still climbing. No reason for it not to continue that. Okay, TA. Look at that thing, folks. Very nice. Very, very nice. And the whole market looking wonderful. OHI. Get some. Welcome all those that have come by here with your suggestions and your comments and your statements as we watch SoFi rising higher and higher and higher by the moment. And we're going to watch it go to 891 here any second now because as I said, all the eight, from wherever they started this morning with these selling these shares at 869 and 864, those all got eaten. 865s all got consumed. 866, sayonara. Just like 888 just they tried to hold for a half an hour. Sayonara, bite, baby. Bye bye. All over but the crying. Sorry, your constituents know how bad you like that number, but today you're losing your butts and you're paying interest too, shorts. That's right. Paying interest too, the shorts are on top of losing a lot of money today again. Get used to it. That's all I can tell you. Get very used to losing money on SoFi if you're shorting it. Because this is going to be a pattern you're going to see for the next, I don't know how long it's going to be until it's up 30% or 35% or 50% or whatever, but it's not going to stop here. I'm telling you, it's not. There's no way in the world, no matter what they do, no matter what they try, they cannot stop this from continuing to climb. And if they could, they would have already. Do you think they wanted to lose 4% today when they got 100 100 million shares? That's a lot. That's a lot of money, folks. Yeah, you're talking $4 million loss. Oh my goodness gracious! But for us, gains. Cha-ching, ring the bell. Here comes 391. This is not going to hold up. There's no way. I don't believe there's a chance in the world they're going to try to splash this close with this looking chart right here, right now that I'm looking at. I don't see it, man. We already saw them try to and capitulated at 888. It already happened. That was the convergence, and it's breaking away from it right now. And I'm not the only one that can see that, right? They're going to try, though, to throw in some red candlesticks here of big amounts. But look at the blue 45-day jumping off the 50 there. Holy crap. That is gorgeous. Woo, we're not the only ones that can see that, people. Let's go to the 1 month. Golly, look at this, folks. We got a triple crossover on the 1 month happening here, building in. Well, it's not a triple crossover, but man, that looks absolutely gorgeous. Whoa, look at that. Gorgeous blue 45-day jumping off a 50-day here. I got to get down. Look at that. Folks, that really only started here since this time right here at 875 a share. Golly. I love it, folks. I absolutely love what I'm looking at right there. Look at that blue 45-day that came away from that gold right there. Look at it gap right on up here. Look at it increasing. I'm not the only one that can see that. I'm telling you, I'm not the only one looking. That's the kind of stuff Kathy Wood likes and loves and buys in on. And that's when I pointed this out last time on the stock, it was looking exactly like that. But the price was at $4.66 when I pointed it out to everyone. And I said I start salivating when I see a chart that looks like this right here with that blue gapping off the blue 45-day, gapping off the gold 50-day, and that 10-day just propelling upwards. Look at the pitch level on the 10-day right here, folks. I'll accentuate it for you a little bit. There we go. Oh my gosh. And folks, this is on a 1 month chart. This is what you need to focus your attention on when you're talking about SoFi, and you might want to show your friends. This 45-day away from the 50-day, the 10-day moving average just wiggling up right along, riding this one up gradually. The 200-day doing the same thing. All lines lead to upwards. Every one of the long-term lines leads up. Don't be deceived by the daily routines and games played by manipulators in the market. Trust me, this thing is going higher and it's going to keep climbing, folks. Those charts are undeniable, and we're not the only ones that can see them. All right, let's go back over here in RBT. Yep, look good. And I'm going to move this to the 1 day. Yep, I'm on it. That's good. Coming over here, taking a look at aggro, going right on up, folks. Just don't see any reason for this to stop rising. I like it a lot. Looks very good. Yep. And you, perfect. Up, oh. A little bit of drawback. I didn't think that I would see that actually. I almost really didn't think I would see that. But it's making some profit. There will be some profit takers, I guess. We'll see what it does in the after hours. Look at this. TSLY. Little bit of it just looks so strong. Golly, man. Mm. Okay. There we come at it again. Watch the chart. Watch how many red when they try to dump in here to try to stop this thing from going on up. Well, that sure didn't stop. No matter what their efforts were today, they were all 100% failures. This thing has just gone right on up all day. And like I said, get used to it, shorters. Get very used to this type of action. Now they're starting to break out their little red candlesticks. Out of the last 6 minutes, one, two, three, four, five, six, four were red. But look at the volume on them. They're small compared to the green buys for the most part. Especially some of these green buys today. Golly, man, they were big. Look at that one over there. Jeez. 2 million, I'll take it. I guess they knew it was going to keep going up like this, right? They must have known when they bought right there. Get in on the 1 day. Well, folks, all we have is another spot where this is going to bounce off of this blue line right here. You'll see it. There's a big dump of 83,000 shares, so that would have been about $600,000. They blew right there. Someone came in on the heels of it and said, "I'll take that, thank you." Then they dumped another $350,000 worth, and someone said on the heels of that, "I'll take that, thank you." There's no shortage of buyers on this stock, as it can be indicated by the volume level now, and we are going to surpass yesterday. Anybody here want to complain about a 3.86% gain today? Golly, take that any day of the week, folks. And there are going to be many days like that. Believe me, folks. Many days like that. You hold on here, folks, and watch this afternoon run from here until 4 o'clock. I just don't think they have the gumption in them to make it drop anymore. I just don't. Especially just see it hitting on 889 and then 890 and about to break 891. Well, we sure broke that 883 resistance level they tried to hold this afternoon. Busted through it finally. That was very strong. To see them right here so long try and hold this number here at this 883 right down in here. And that went away. And there, I mean, goodness gracious, look what happened here from 1 o'clock. Man, they just lost control. 878 and it jumped up to 890. Golly, couldn't they? Why couldn't they stop that? Or they just decide to wait till the very end of the day to try to stop it? Well, no, that's not working. It's already at 889 now, and you're going to see 890 soon enough too. You'll see it. Everything that I predicted on this stock is going to come true. There's the big green candlestick that they've had enough. Game over. Game over, Shorty. At 3:19 p.m. today. Totally over for you. Look at that big, massive red candlestick right there. a million 25, 1,200,000 right there just dumped, and the price didn't even hardly budge. Oh my God, what are they going to do now? That's a lot of money to be dumping right here to try to knock it down and see it go right back up. Look at these green candlesticks on the back of it. Look at the 200-day here. Oh yeah, look at that 200-day. Look at the pitch line that they've carried it on for so long here, trying to retain it from this time on, and then it broke away. When was it? From 3 o'clock, from 3 o'clock all the way up to 3:20. How they tried to suppress it, and look at it breaking away right there. Gave way at 3:19 to the upside, and up she's going to continue, folks. I'm not the only one that can see this. Trust me. Thank you for being here with me. Those of you that hung around today while I showed you what I thought was going to happen and why, and bought recommended a few other stocks to you. There's one of them right there I recommend for you. I recommend this one for you. I recommend that one to you. I definitely recommend this one to you. I recommend that one if you got the money. And I recommend all these here. Many paying dividends here, right here. All right. That's where I am. Those are the ones I'm looking at. Why I'm suggesting. Here we go. There went the 888s. Here we'll quickly go the 889s. I'll just keep ringing it here as it goes up. Don't worry, it will. It will. Because the computer, see, it toggles and it has no choice. If there's just the demand's coming in, the orders pouring in, it takes that next, it'll finally just ride on it. There's no way to stop it. And look at that. What was yesterday's volume? 15,045. And where are we at now? 15,134. Cha-ching. Another day. And this is horrendous for them to see the low go from 845 to 864, a 19-cent gain. And by the way, look at the gain before, 23 cents yesterday gain on the low, as I called. And look at these gains on the highs. 858 the day before to 867, a 9-cent gain. And then today, a pop of 25 cents to the upside. And we're not done yet. We're not done. If you think we're done here before we get to the floor, no, we're going on up here. There's not going to be people who are going to miss this, I don't think. Jay Reezy, have you looked at ticker symbol QS? I've heard good things. I will. Appreciate it. Thank you for bringing it up. Nice price range. I like that comfort range. There's the 1 year chart on it. It's certainly in the mid to lows there. I mean, it's been lower. I don't like. It seems like somebody's got this in their sights a little bit. I'd wait a little on it from that long term chart there that I'm looking at, but I'm not done yet. Just give me a minute there, Jay. Why don't I have the option? There you go. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Uh, Here we go. Whee. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need to move this. I'm going to make a catastrophe here. Definitely get some spill waiting to happen on aisle 4. Uh-oh, look at QS breaking away. I like it. I like it right here up to 7. Looks good. I like that. That very much. That looks like they really somebody wanted shares of it this morning. You could see that there was an ambition to acquire it for down here this morning, right? What was the number? 888. Well, you can see over here. What? 685. Oh, I'm sorry, not 888. 688. I thought I was thinking 688. Sure, it's very good right there. Right now, this is a nice move this afternoon on it. I like it. QS. Folks, that one there I would recommend taking a look at. They have not beat the street or met the street the last earnings, though. This is not real good over here. This isn't impressing me too much. I have to tell you that. That doesn't look good. Missed, 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 missed. Revenue doesn't exist. Earnings down, down, down. Wow. Careful. Could be the very bottom there right now. A chance to make a little bit, but be awfully careful with that one, folks. I don't. Those numbers don't impress me big time. I have to just tell you that. But thanks for bringing it to our attention. Anthony Walker. People overlook Google and Amazon. That's right. That's right. Summary. Here's what I want to see. QS shares outstanding 420 million. That's about the same as we have. 315 million share float. 21% held by insiders strong. 32 by institutions. Seem better for sure. Total cash 909 million. Yep. Total debt 104 million. That's good. Yeah. Total debt 8.74 is good. I like that. But their cash flow statement says their operating cash flow is negative 239.28 million. That's the drawback. No dividend paid. I'd be careful with that one. That's all I'd say. Okay, just taking that that much of a look at it. That much of a look at it. I'm not. I'm this this over here. No, I just no. Sorry. I mean, I know it's green right now, and it could be a good little short-term play, but be careful with it. Okay. All right. So that's not going to be staying in my field of view up here on the top. These are the ones that I'm watching right now, and the one I expect to see continue to rise right on up this afternoon is doing it as I speak. 890, all the 889s gone bye bye, and soon all the 890s will be gone as well, and 891s will be gone, and 16 of you were with me. Thank you very, very much. Uh, Also, I think HIMS is overlooked. Got it. All right. Hold on a second there. Look at CGC. Made that pullback, popping off of it again. Watch that one. Tomorrow morning, folks, buy that. And they're early. They're going to come at it in the pre-market or right after the bell rings. They're going to try and scare people out of this. That'll be a for certain. I can almost guarantee it, folks. Almost guarantee it. And they're going to try and close this at $1.66 where it is right now today. They're going to make that effort big time. Big, big, big time. So just be aware of that. All right. But we look at some other ones here. And I've had HIMS in my sites in the past. All right, Anthony. So the longer term, well, what does this number where we are now correlate to in the past? Not a lot. When it's falling, here's what I would say. Here's where I would buy this HIMS right here. 613 a share. Or even 608, 611. They like those two numbers too, because if it gets below that, then it will bounce above that. And if it doesn't, then it's going on down here and it could go as low as this number here, 425. That would be a harmful hit. So be careful with that one too. I hear you, Kimchi, but I don't like it. I'm a bottom feeder, but I don't see a bottom relative to the over here yet. That's the problem. I don't see a correlation I can compare to other than that 613. So my suggestion is hold there. Wait a minute. Don't go in. And if you do, wade very, very shallowly, wading in. Thank you for being here with all of you folks, making money with us here on this stock today. And there should be no surprise to anybody on this. Is what is going on with cannabis stocks is a classic pump and dump. Yeah, I don't know, man. I looked up for the news. I saw this one jumping out of it, and I didn't see any news. And I don't know other than the Fed trying to be influenced to back off on their legislation about illegalization of marijuana, which they may have decided. Exit stream. No, cancel. I don't want to exit that stream. The heck are you doing to me? Get off here. I don't know. I'm telling people if you want to get in a pot stock, do it tomorrow morning because they're going to shake that tree. When you see that big of a move, they can pull it back 20% in the morning sometimes. Just be aware of it. But right now, what I'm watching, I'm not going to be a buyer on HIMS in this configuration. If I had seen something in the past or correlated to, then I might. But until I see that solidify, I don't. I'm just me. Uh, uh, right now, I mean, there might be a turnaround on it and one to keep in the file to keep an eye on for the low. But that's the term they have here is never catch a falling knife unless you can see where it might hit the ground. And I don't see that until 613. Okay. All right. Back over here. Oh yeah, going green. If you know what I mean. We're doing the SOFI song, yeah, but we're singing along. Yeah, as the stock going higher. Look at all these buyers, it's going green. SOFI, you know what I mean. So high, you will not believe what it did. I'm telling you, kid, it's going right on up. 890. Oh yeah, and we're feeling very good about this position we're in, the bull position. Baloney about shorting this stock. You're crazy if you do. You'll be in shock. You'll get the shock of your life. I'm telling you, folks, and watch this volume keep coming in as it rises into the after hours. This is a viewpoint that others are looking at. This 200 escaping my line of resistance that's been there for a long time. And I'll take it off now because you can all see the pitch grade changing on that. And on this 10-day, you can see the pitch grade changing and the blue 45 and the gold 50. Every single one. One, two, three, four, up. Any of those lines look like they're going down to you folks? No, they're not. And this is what everyone can see. There's no, there's no doubt around it. No way to get around it. Soundhound AL, good time to buy. All right, yep, SOUN. I have some of it. I had it up on my thing this morning. I don't have it now, but I did, and I have some of it. Right, SOUN. We'll take a look. This is also one that was mentioned to us by someone else, and that was by Spartacus. And so, yep, and there it is. A good buy point. Yep, could be. Yes, indeed. Look at that big drop this morning where they tried to get in. Somebody wanted this one too very, very much. They wanted in cheap, and they got in there cheap. So congratulations to them. 6 month chart. Careful, folks. We're looking for correlations, and there's one right there. Right where we are now, folks. We hold here, we rise off of this number. You can see that on August the 24th, folks. There it is again, and it's been here several times, going back to all the way back here to April 27th. Same number. This number right here, 226, has been a bottom many, many times, people. So I would say, yeah, watch it. Maybe come in and get you some of it. Because that line right there is very persistent as being a very stubborn number, right? So you can see it before and you can see where it is now. And that is where it is. It's equivalent. It's equivalent of the lows back here. It's right there. 226, you see it. So, might be a good one. Thanks for pointing that one out and worth taking a look at in the long term. This company does not make money very well. Revenues are up a little bit, but I don't even see estimates. Oh, there they are. So they have beat the street here, 3 out of 4, last 4. But I don't. Their earnings are horrible. Ugh, down to 115 million. Well, they got one strong buyer to buy. Nobody's saying underperform. But I think it's at the bottom possibly. But if it falls below that, I don't know how far it'll fall. So I wouldn't go in heavy on it. I'd wait off. It either holds there or it drops way down. Goes right on down to 159 from here, folks. If it doesn't hold there, just so you're aware of it. All right, that's time to see this thing bust off of this. There's no more sustaining this. They've got all their shares sold out. We're at 16 million almost 2 million more than yesterday, and on it goes. And this is no way to stop it. If they had the ability to, they would, folks. They don't. They would have stayed at 888 and closed at 888 if they could have made that happen. But this is very, 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 very promising for us as longs to see a day like this with this kind of gains. And this is just the tip of the iceberg. I keep telling everyone that. Hold by every day of the day's low, and we're going to see higher lows and higher highs every single day if we all just keep doing that. If we all just keep buying it every day at the low, here from right on out, it will continue to rise and continue to go higher. And so that's all I have to say today. All of you that are here with me, I want to say thank you very, very, very much. I do not see any chance in the world as I look at this chart for anybody to not be able to see where this thing's going. Every single line is up. Every one of them, people. You gotta love it. And these are longer term lines. Now, if I was looking at the day, one day, that would be one thing, but I'm looking at long term, folks. These are long term. And look at the Dow up, the NASDAQ up. They're fighting the whole dang market, people. They're fighting the whole dang market. Look at these green candlesticks coming in here. Somebody just bought $750,000 worth of SOFI before it breaks over $9. All right, look at these. Look at these things. You'll see. You'll see what happens here coming into the last 20 minutes of this thing. And look at that. We got 4 out of 5 green candlesticks here. There's a little red one trying to be. They're going to try to make that happen. But it isn't going to happen, folks. This thing's going to go up. No way hold this thing at 888 today. Forget about it. I say it. No way in the world. Not with this value. Now over 2 million more than we had. Look at the size of these buys, folks. 16 million, 32. Watch the size of the buys. 3,000 shares exactly. We know what that is. The price goes up a penny. Yike. 16,037. 16,037,000. 1,000 to get it to 888. 16,038. 38. 380. Oh, there's 2,000. 2,000 more. All buying happily. And up she goes. 2,000 more. 16,042. And on up she rises here. Here she goes. Watch them come in. Everyone happy to pay it. 16,043. Very, very small amounts right here, folks. A lot of retailers happy to pay my favorite number, 888. As it continues to climb, 889, toggling up, 16,046. Nowhere to go but up, folks. Sorry, just too many people want it. 16,046, 047. Happy to pay 889 now. And if they were there, they'll be happy to pay 890. 16,048, 715. Look at that, 2 shares right there. I love it. And it goes to 889. Oh my God, 16,049, 160, 2,000 shares at 889. Now comes 890. Look at them coming. 4,000 shares, 6,000 shares. 890 will ring here. We're going to ring it at 890. 16,085, 1,000 shares. We're going to ring it at 890 and we're going to go right on off. Hang in there with me, folks. Yep, hang on. I'm going to ring it at 890. It's happening right here. 16,090,000 shares, folks. Watch it go. There's 5,000 shares bought. Oh, yeah, another 1,000. Watch them bring it. Oh, my God, there's 20,000 shares right there. 889, 16,119, 16,119. And they were happy to pay 20,000 shares and get it to 889. There's 121. 2,000 shares, still holding 889, and 890 is coming, folks. I promise you. Be ye patient with me, and I will ring this bell. 16,129,417. 16,129,417. There was 300 shares right there at 889. And I'm gonna ring it at 890 any second now. 16,132. 135. That's 3,000 shares. You know it. 16,136. Don't be surprised to see 139 next. Oh, a nice little buyer. Come on in. 16,136, 917. Oh yeah. Look at this. Oh yeah, here we go. 159, 162, 3,890. I told you I'd ring it there. And we're going to be ringing it at 891 too soon. 16,209 now. Oh yeah, they're coming in, folks. I told you they would. Congratulations to all of you. As I ring the bell, here comes 891. They've been fighting this a long time, folks. This 890. And this is going to dissolve in front of them, melting away. 6,000 shares, 4,000 shares, 3,000 shares. 889, 16,277, 16,277, 756, 890, 16,277. There was 4,000 shares at 890 bought. Nice, they want it. 16,285. I like it. They want this thing bad. You can see it. 16,285 at 890. Who's going to pay the price? You got to come up. You got to ring that 891. 16,286. Oh, this is fabulous, everyone. Congratulations. I told you we are going to close with the high of the day, didn't I? I called it. 16,287. I told you closing high of day today. All right. 890 is the number and rising. 16,290 now. A good increase in volume today. 16,292, 293. Up we go. Bye bye, 890 price. Here comes 891 next. They will dissolve away. 16,295. There'll be more. There's 18 minutes left, folks. There's more coming in. 16,299, 16,300, 16,302. Happy to pay 890. 16,302, 304. All paying 890. Well, how long will they last? How long will those shares at 890 last? How many do they have before they're gone? And then what do? It goes to 891. There's no choice. When the shares are gone, they're gone, folks. Don't let it get away from you. This is going over 9 tomorrow for sure. And you should just be part of it now. Just get in on it now while it's here. That's what I say. 889, 890. Loving it. 16,311. Beautiful. Well, how could it be? How could this be happening? Everyone wonders. Huh. All a big mystery. Well, it's no mystery at all if you know how they work the system. You've seen these 25% gains up and down. I've shown you on this sheet of paper. This is the biggest truth teller of them all. How many times they've run it down 30%, up 30%, down 30%, up 30%, down 30%, up 30%, down 50%, up 48%, down uh, 30%, up 56%. I've shown you all the numbers, folks. Amazing. 56.5 is the biggest swing so far. And that was when Chia Pansy Day. It went from 445 a share to 1023. 58, a 56.5% gain. And here we go, folks. Let's ring in the new afternoon with 891 about to be filled. All right, here it comes. While I ring the bell and the volume continues to climb. 16,345. Let's go in here to this chart and see what they're using. Who's coming in? Is it all green? It sure looks like it, folks. What is going on with cannabis stocks? I don't know. All right, we're coming in here on this too. So look at this chart close. I want to see what's going on with these candlesticks. I'm going to look close. Oh my God. Look at them all. The green coming in here now, folks. Oh, who called it? Look at this. Out of the last, since what time? Since 3:32. One green, two, three. Are we on 1 minute intervals? Yes. One, two, three, four. Four out of six, five out of seven, six out of eight, seven out of nine, 8 out of 10, 8 out of 11, 9 out of 12, folks. We're still in a 75% green to red candlestick here coming into the close. So how would you suspect they could possibly keep it down when you got 8 out of 9 green, folks? Just pay attention to what I'm showing you here. This is gorgeous what we're seeing here. These big green candlesticks aren't going to stop. It's my call. Not going to stop. Nope, they're not going to stop today, folks. Look at the NASDAQ closing at the high of the day. The Dow looks like it's looking fairly well here coming into this close. As I come in closer on the 1 day, look at this thing now very, very clearly. Green, green, green candlesticks coming in. We're going to go again and look at it. I'm watching this real close here because I think we're going to see some big swatters coming in here. And they already are, man. Look at this. They're buying freaking 500,000 worth there. There's 600,000 there. There's another 600,000 worth there. They're buying 10,000 worth there. They're buying 25,000 worth there. Here comes a shorter, dumps in 80,000, hoping to stop the stifling, the bleeding, and it just keeps going in. People piling in on it, buying it up, folks. Green, 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 all these candlesticks. Try as they may, in desperation, to hold it at 880 up, 888 up, 3.86%. God, I love it. Look at them struggling to hold it up 4% almost. Cheers to you, everybody who's here. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely fabulous, folks. I am absolutely loving it. Absolutely. It's gorgeous. And I want you to take one more look at this 6 month chart, people. Look what is going on here. Just look at this thing. Every time it's hit this line that I drew in here, folks, bounced off. And there's doing it again right now. There it is. Right as it should. It's exactly what it should be doing. This is what a growth, this is what a bull chart looks like with a triple crossover right there on this that happened at the very end of May. At the very end of May, coming into June, because this is when it went up to 1023 right here. Bam, hit 1023. Forget this 974. That day, the price was $10.23, folks. I know it because that was the 14th. And you can look at it right here. Come on back here. Look at July 14th. What was the price? Not July, June 14th. There it was. 1023. There it is. 1023. So these numbers I show you and these charts I show you, they make a lot of sense and they all show you what's going on here with this stock. Look at that gorgeous chart right there. My gosh, that is so freaking awesome. And I'm the only one that can see it. Not the only one that can see this 45-day gapping away from the 50-day. Look at the jaws opening up here, folks. Be with me, hang with me, see what I'm showing you long term. Do not get fooled by the little stuff. This is what it's all about. Look at that right there. Golly. Goodness gracious sakes alive. This stock's on fire, man. This stock is on fire. Man, bring it short stops. Try all you can. I dare you. I laugh in their faces, man. Up 3 and almost 4% today at 889. My God, it's a thing of absolute beauty. You bring it, shorties. You show how much power you have and how much capability you hold this stock down today. You show us all your power and might down almost 4% and paying what interest? 16%? Down 20% today? Ooh, that's nasty, hurtful. And here we are, all of us longs here up freaking almost 4% right now. How do you like that? Watch this effort. Watch this weak downside effort. They won't be strong, folks. They won't be strong because look at the RSI already. It's already down to like 34. This won't last. No way in the world with that RSI where that is. And by the way, the reason this number means something to them is because of this number here. Pay attention, 13 backwards. That's all it means to them. As close they're going to get to that number any way they look at it. That's it. That's the only way is achieve and hold here. Because nothing else looks even. It just looks horrible for them, folks. And I'm laughing at them because I think it's funny. I think it's funny how them kept shorting this at 16 and 15 and 13 and 10 and kept on shorting it at 8 and then shorted it at 7, 6, shorted it at 5, and then they got themselves bear trapped. And I'm just laughing my ass at them, throwing all this money away this afternoon to try to hold this thing down. And I think it's hilarious. I couldn't think of anything more that they deserve. Look at this volume coming in here now. 16,490, 16,495, 5,000 shares. Throw them in there. Dump them away. You got somebody standing there making the call over these guys. All right, throw in another 10. All right, throw away another. All right, throw more in. Oh shit, man! Why isn't it dropping? Throw more. God dang, man! Why can't we make it stop it? Throw more. Put more in. That's all they're sitting there. That's all they're doing. More, more. And what it means, more losses. More losses for them. Look at this thing right now. Look at this ticker. More losses for them. More losses today. And now an ambitious effort to throw away thousands and thousands of their shareholders' money to try to hold it at bay here. And watch what this does in the after hours. It could easily go up overnight in the after hours today, folks, on this kind of energy behind it. This is what you call momentum, people. Golly, momentum play. Volume increasing, price increasing, lows increasing, highs increasing. Who's short here? Nobody but a bunch of morons who have no clue what they're doing. No clue. There's daily shorters losing again today. A lot of money they shorted this morning. I guarantee you they shorted here at this price. I guarantee you they shorted here. They shorted at 883. They did. They shorted at these numbers, because they are trying to make it drop from there. So, right. They short sold at 879, 10 cents now a gain for us on their short. They shorted here at 877 to make it fall. They shorted it again when it got here at 883. Again, a stupid mistake because now where are we? And they continue to lose money. All right, thank you for all of you that are here with me this afternoon watching SoFi defy logic. For most of these shorters, they don't understand that it's not defying logic. This is exactly the logical move. Because as I've shown everybody with this sheet of paper that I keep track on, when this stock makes a move from its low to its high to its low to its next high to its next low to next high, they're massive moves. From 544 to 647 was a 16-point gain. From 647, it only took 8 days for it to drop 23% to 494. From there, it only took freaking 6 days to go from 494 to 613, back up 19%. And from 613, it only took a month and a half to go from 613 down to 424, down 30.5%, 30.8. And from 424, from 12/7, December 7th to February 2nd, a month and a half, folks, it went from 424 up 48%. Golly, man, oh man, 424 to 824 that it hit on February 2nd. And then what was it? A month and a half later, they had it down to 566, a 31.31% drop. So you see these massive swings, right? From 566, they ran it up to five. It only went up to 654. That was the earnings day on May the 1st. That was a gain of 13.5%. And then they took it from 654 down to 459 in 4 days, a drop of how much? Freaking, oh my God, 29.88%. You see these massive swings? Well, guess what? The last swing was 789 down, and we're only up about 11% from there. We still got 15% decline. And that's what the average is, to just average minimum gain from the last low. And that's why I bring this to everyone's attention. I hope that one day everybody in the whole world sees what I just showed, because that means that this stock is swinging on an average, and I averaged it out, showing everybody if you had bought at every high on SoFi, I mean, sold at every high and went short, and then when it hit the bottom each time, if you then had bought and went long, and then when it went to the next high, sold and went short, you would have turned $544 into $21,885. All right. That would have been a 24.48% average swing. 24% is the average. 25.48 is the average swing of this stock. I've proven it to people, and then, there you go. That's why we're going to see it just keep climbing from here, because history is going to just keep repeating itself. That's my call on it. And good power to them if they hold us at 888. I'd love to see how much money they've dumped now to try to hold it there, to just see it keep going up in the after hours, because it will. You'll see. Let's go see how much they're dumping. All of you here, I want to thank you for being here. I know there are other places you could be, but let's go see what they're doing here at the very end of the day to try to, what I call, oh my gosh, look at them coming in here. Bang, bang, coming in. Price rising now. Watch this. We are far from over, folks. There are going to be those who are going to wait to the last second to try to snag this thing at the low they can, and that is here. So they're buying it now. They're buying it smart, smart buyers coming in. And didn't I told you we were going to close at the high of the day, didn't I? I told you today we were going to close near the high of the day earlier. I told everybody that. And this is fabulous for us to do this, by the way. Now just 3 cents off the day's high. Oh, man. And 25 cents off the day's low. Cha-ching. Golly, folks. Who wants to short this? Go ahead. I welcome you. Any foolish person that wants to jump in here and short this now, go right ahead. The door's wide open. Short it at 888. I dare you. I dare you, folks. Tomorrow, this thing's going to go right over 9, very fast in the morning. 9:13, 9:12 will be some place for some of you to take some profit. All right. That's my call. And it might even happen in the pre-market, so be ready in the early. Get up early tomorrow. Take advantage of a couple things. One is you're going to be able to buy these stocks that are jumping like crazy. You're going to be able to buy them on a new low. What is going on my screen? Why is everything going out on me at 3:58 p.m.? Right? I don't know. I'm trying to get back over these all these other ones running. Why are they going loopy on me here at the end of the day? Not being able to watch them. That stinks. Come on. What the heck is going on? Ugh. Well, there we go, folks. This is just so frustrating. Here we go. We're going to get back to this. Oh, look at them come after my RBT here. What time did they decide? 3:30 attack. Buy it, folks. Just buy more right now. That's where you buy it. RBT. Get it there. It'll be up tomorrow over 50 cents. Yep, just that, just an attack, a hack attack. ATR06, very good. In you. Oh yeah. What? Don't be surprised to see these things start to bounce in after hours either, folks. These ones we've got our eyes on. Yep, TSLY. I expect to see it make a move here in the after hours as well. Golly, why has everything gone to slow slug speed on me all of a sudden? I don't know. Surprised I'm not getting anything here saying stream health. Yep, it's starting to get bad. I can tell because this thing's delaying. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. This is not good. Signal strength is minimal here. Stream health is horrible. I cannot move anymore. I'm sorry. Kimchi bacon. Now my stream is healthy, it says. If you happen to still be here, I don't know if I got kicked off exactly totally, but it says stream is healthy. And so welcome back or whatever if you're saying farewell to me. I don't know what happened, but for a while there was a fizz out right here, right before the close. So I hope I'm still with you. Let's see if we got anybody here. I'm trying to click on the chat and I can't. So I don't know whether I'm still up or not. We got a screen that's spinning. Stream health that says healthy, but it might have ended. Well, that doesn't matter. We made great fun money yesterday, today. Stream here healthy is excellent. Stream is excellent. So don't know what's going on. Not sure, but I'm happy to see what's going on here with SoFi. Look at these candlesticks, people. We're going to try to refresh this page. A lot of my pages are not refreshing up here. I don't know why, but it says stream health is healthy. So I'm not really sure what's going on. I don't know why. I can't understand it. But we're going to put this down here, see what might be running over here in the background. What is this? All right. Oh, goodness gracious sakes, folks. We're at the very end of the day, and this wants to do this to me. What do you know? Wants to be stinker. Wants to be a stinker. Live streaming says healthy. I don't know. Heirloom Seder. Yeah, Heirloom Seder just got back. Well, let's see here. Kimchi sounds like it was a good time to buy. No. Well, dadgummit, it is going to close out. It's 4 o'clock, and my computer's shot. I'm going to have to go get a new computer and get rid of these problems. I want to thank you for being here with me today. I don't believe, yep, error is not receiving enough. Uh, all right, yeah, folks, it looks like I'm all over here. It looks like we're receiving not enough information here, and the signal strength has gone to poor. So I'm going to close it out. If anybody's here with me, thank you for being here on this great day of making good money on SoFi today. That's it for it. I'm going to call it a day. We'll see you guys. Bye bye.